to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Harley, the Ginger Cat, was sleeping in my chair, but then I walked away to go do something, and he left. So I don't know where he's at now. He might be with his papa. I don't know. He might be out in the garage because I was out there doing laundry. It could be what happened too. Anyway, let me get my notifications and stuff sent out here so that everybody knows what's going on. There's that one. And hey, Terry, welcome. If you are going to do the words, PAM words, if you are going to do the idea journal with us, then you're going to need some book page. Hey, just me, welcome. You're going to need some book page. You're going to need your journal, if you have one. Hey, Christina, welcome. So book page and some your ideas journal, some adhesive, maybe some scissors. And if you want stuff to decorate with, we're going to do 5 different pockets, all with the same very simple fold. Just kind of folded in a different way each time. So let me get this out of the way. Oh, hang on a second. I still have to make a journal. Oops. Hello, Julia. Welcome. All right. I'm going to share my link over in After Dark. And in Chatty Crafters. Okay. There we go. All right. So, hey, Julie, welcome. All right. Journal, book page, glue, scissors. That's what you need. So go get it and then come right back here. I'm giving everybody a chance to get in here, get their supplies, get what they need, and then we will do what we gonna do. I'm gonna use some bigger book page. Doesn't matter what size book page you use. You can use whatever size you want, but I want some bigger book page. Just so it's a little easier for you to see. Hello, Ever. You're driving home. Okay. Hey, Jill. Welcome. So you need your journal. You need your book page. You need some glue. Glue stick. Scissors. It's like all our Aussies came in all at one time. Julie, Ever, Jill, boom, boom, boom. Well, not all our Aussies. Oh, and Wendy. Sorry, Wendy, I missed you. You've been watching my old videos this afternoon? Oh, good Lord. You had a whole bunch of me then, huh? That's kind of scary. Like my videos, not my lives, but my video videos. I was quite dorky. Quite dorky and quite long-winded. Scary stuff, my friends. Scary stuff. All right. So yeah, book page, glue, some sort of glue, probably this. Maybe, I mean, this one might help, but you're definitely going to need like a precision kind of glue. I want to look in here really quick and make sure that, because I can't remember. There was one of these that I don't remember if we have done already. Because I don't remember which ones we've done already. That's bad, isn't it? One of them is one that we have seen in my, oh, that's the one we made with dye, or made of dyes. Okay, I don't think I have them in here. Because one is a version of one that I've been using in my little golden books, but I don't think we have done it in here yet. I absolutely love journals with blank pages like this. It just makes me so happy. I can do whatever I want to it. I'm not restricted by whatever is already on the page. You know what I mean? Makes me happy. Okay, I don't think I would have just randomly stuck stuff back. Oh, I did just randomly stick stuff back there. No. Oh, Pam. Okay, no, we have not. All right, perfect. That's going to work perfect. I make great videos. Thank you, Christina. Don't know why you want to be lying. Hey, Sandy, welcome, welcome. All right, you're going to need your journal. You're going to need book page. You're going to need some glue. You're going to need some scissors. You might want some digitals or some scrapbook paper that you can, if you want to, that you can decorate these with us with. And possibly a paper cutter if you're going to be decorating. But we can always do that with other stuff. So, hey, Jay. Jay, we're going to be making some stuff for our idea book. So if you want to play along, you need an idea book if you have one. Book page, glue, scissors, maybe some scrapbook paper or digitals or something like that. I want to get Zippy over here. I'll send her a message here really quick because I know that she needs some ideas. Yes, that one was fun. That one was a lot of fun. The steampunk one. I liked doing that one. That was definitely some fun. Oh no, I know, Wendy. I have to do it too. Pause, rewind, pause, rewind, pause, rewind, pause, rewind. Mr. Harley is good. He's here somewhere. He was quite obnoxious earlier when I had stuff all over my desk, but now that my desk is clean and there's space for him, is he anywhere to be found? No, he is not. Oh, I was going to send a message to Zippy because I know she is trying to learn. And I need, oh, speak of the devil, he's up there trying to bury his food with his, with my bookcase. Here he comes. Oh, you're okay, baby. You're okay. There you go. Hey. You're gonna come in here and just start destroying things? Is that what you're gonna do? Little brat. Okay, sent a message to Zip. Hopefully she will get over here. All right. Yeah, my idea book was like way back. But I did do a couple short videos, shorts on the idea book stuff from last week. I still need to go back to the previous week, but yeah. Hey Lynn. Lynn. Yay. Lynn's here. Welcome Kat, welcome Lynn. The reason I'm so excited is because I got this in the mail today from my friend Lynn. I'm so excited. And I did pull it out and I looked at it. I'm like, oh, I just want to open it now, but I couldn't. And I was hoping that you would come to the members only live and you didn't make it. So, hey, Auntie Kath, welcome. If you're just getting here, we are going to be starting our, idea book pockets in a little bit. You need book page, you need scissors, you need glue. Those are the definites that you need. Book page, scissors, and glue. And what we're going to do right now is take a look at all of the goodies that Lynn sent me. There's all kinds of pink and a ginger kitty hanging out right here. Look at the ginger kitty and pink. And a card with a P and a B on it. Aw, that's very cute. Hugger mugger. I have some of these. You know what, the place we stayed at in not Australia, in Oregon had this game there too. An idea book, Jay, is exactly what it is. It's a journal that you put different ideas of things that you can do. So it can be go grab yourself a composition book, and each page can have one of the pockets that we make, and you can write instructions to yourself on it. Simple as that. It's just a book that has ideas in it. You smell like drama and a headache. Please get away from me. I like that. More kitties. Some money. Ooh, I rich. Some girls in their bathing suits. I love the old vintage pictures like this. That is, okay, so she made a little pocket out of some book page and then stapled just a piece of, looks like gel plate maybe on here, and a piece of cardstock on some book page. Okay, so there's that. Everything's like in this little cute, oh, what's here? A key, a button that says full of wonder, and a little yo-yo that's very soft. That looks like a vintage yo-yo maybe, like, and a pretty pink bag. This is definitely going in my bonus daughter's Boho journal that we're going to start working on here pretty soon, because it has pink and purple and turquoise and stuff, and so does this. So that's fantastic. Thank you. But everything's like in a little, she made little pockets for everything. Oh, look at that. That's vintage advertisement. Thousands of years ago, cats were worshipped as gods. Cats have never forgotten this. That's a little tag that's stapled to the front of the, are y'all going to come out of there? Or are you just going to stay there? Oh, okay. We got to take a look at this, because here's something that's going to probably have to go into our idea book. Look at that. You'll have to look at it and figure it out because that's really cool. Oh, look, a Ginger Kitty sticker. So sweet. Know your worth. That's pretty. Look at the pretty box. Your worth isn't measured by productivity. It's measured by your heart. Aww. And some pretty glitter paper. An owl. That is cool looking. A butterfly. A little scrap of the purple stuff with hearts. A photo thingy, and it looks like it is a very vintage looking woman. Does it say on here who it is or what it is? Leonardo da Vinci. Oh, wow. Leonardo da Vinci Gallery of Art. Very cool. Flowers are the music of the ground. It's a little envelope. And inside the little envelope, there's some really cool little papers. Look at that. That's pretty. Oh, and the letter P. Those are pretty papers. I like those. Very pretty. And I'm getting my piles mixed up here. Stay here. I love this stuff. Pattern paper. Very cool. And some lace. Nice. Tissue paper. Ooh. Oh, is this homemade like fabric washi? Very cool. Because I'm assuming this is peel off stuff on the back. Please excuse my dirty fingernails. I cannot get the ink out from underneath from the last 2 days of playing with ink. Okay, well, my fingernails are not letting me do it, but it looks like it's a sticker. Feed me so I can take a nap. That is perfect. Good night, baby. That's perfect. Some stamps. Meow, Cat's Little Rascal. Very cute. Some more kitty stuff. And it's orange kitty, so it goes with a ginger kitty. Meow. Meow, Hardy. I'm going to put those inside so that they stay together and I don't lose them. Oh, look at the ginger kitty there. He's so cute. Fleur de lis. Some painty paper. Oh, some more painty paper. That's pretty. That's pretty. An owl. All right, come off there. Some tickets. Nice. And this looks like, yeah, an altered playing card with, oh, it's just washi that's on there. Coolness. Sparkly washi. Some tissue paper, some, what do they call this stuff? It's like what streamers are made out of, you know what I mean? Ooh, that's pretty. That looks like something from a Timmy thing. Some more of that sparkly purple paper. Ooh, that's pretty. More washi, some stickers. Oh, from the directions of the pattern. Oh, the kitties. Very pretty paper. Ooh, look at the beautiful pink butterfly. I like that. That's very pretty. Piece of pink paper. Unicorns that are pink. Some pink. I love this kind of paper, cardstock that has texture to it. Some really pretty pattern paper. Some more pretty pattern paper. A doily. Some cat words. Cat's meow, lap cat, I purr, therefore I am, best friend, mischievous. All kinds of words. Ooh. What is this? Is this piano paper? That looks like it might be piano roll paper. That's cool. Harley does this all the time. All the time. all the time. Ugh. Little booger, he's too cute. Uh-oh, what did I miss? Lynn, thank you so much. This is awesome. I absolutely love all of this. Oops, I missed something. There's a little circle there. Oh, it's a little paw print. How cute. What did I miss here? Oh, I love a ginger kitty. You do. That's so cool. What is her name? Jay, it's a junk journal where you collect ideas. So a sample of different pockets. Okay. I don't have one. My gray kitty who thinks he's orange is named Lennox. Harley has cooler markings. Harley's got some really cool markings on him for sure. Dang middle-aged eyes. I'm going to get my washing in from the clothesline. Be right back. Okay. I'll let you hear that your cat still thinks he's a kitten. I mean, taxis. Ooh. Hello. Hey, Lana. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Christina. Grim? Was that Grim? Is he okay? Oh, okay, good. Good. Just playing with it. Okay. Whew, crepe paper. Yes, that's the word. Thank you, Wendy. I know, right, Christina? It's awesome. It's very lovely. I absolutely adore it. Good night, Julie. I hope your back feels better. It's a bummer that it's misbehaving again. Massive bummer that's misbehaving again. It was burdock root, not Grim. Such a naughty kid. Oh my gosh, this is incredible, Lynn. I absolutely love it. I like getting I like all the little extra stuff that's like, okay, so I'm weird. I like getting people scraps. I know that sounds weird, but I love getting people scraps because other people have scraps that I don't have. And I don't want to, sometimes it's like you just need a little scrap of something and you don't need a whole piece of paper. And sometimes somebody's got that really cool little scrap that you just need to have. I'm going to have to, I think that kitten with his tongue sticking out, though, is going to have to go in a frame and go on my hang up, or, well, even just get clipped to like some fairy lights in my craft room when I get my own craft room, because it is just too stinking adorable. I know other people's scraps are the best. I buy Lori scraps all the time from hey Martha, welcome. From Jay. I always buy Paint Girly Lori scraps. Like if I see it's a Paint Girly Lori scraps kit, I'm like, yes, I've got to get my name, I've got my letter on there, and I've got my finger just like, okay, say go, boom. I'm a dork. All right. We are going to do our idea book. An idea book is simply a journal or a composition notebook, something that you can put, something that you can glue the ideas that we're making. So the purpose of an idea book is when you're creating a journal and you're like, I don't know what to do in here. And you're like, oh, I've got an idea book. And you can go to your idea book and you can look at the different things that you've created and say, oh yeah, I really like that one. Let's do that one. Okay. So that's what we're going to do. We've been doing it this is our third week. But I do have some videos for two others for the two last week. There's some shorts for those. And I'm going to go back and do shorts for the other two that we did as well. Okay. Today we're going to do a total of 5. They're very simple and they're all based off of the same fold. I found them from Kara Brandon. I will link her video later. I didn't think to do it ahead of time, but I will link her video later because she has a certain way that she's decorated them and stuff, and so you can see that. She got some of the ideas from somebody named Patricia is all I can remember, and I don't remember who this Patricia person was, so I apologize on that. But I'm sure that Kara probably has her linked in her video. So book page, you just need some pages from a book, okay? So I'm gonna tear off my first page. So well, actually, I'm gonna give you like 5 minutes. So if anybody wants to do this, we're gonna get busy and start doing this in 5 minutes. I'm just gonna tear some book pages apart here, so that I'm ready. So if you want to play along, go get some book pages, scissors, and glue. All right. We might need glue stick. I can't remember. But you definitely will need some sort of a glue to glue it together. And I will also, as we're doing it, I will explain to you where, if you wanted to sew it with the sewing machine, where you could do that. Okay, where is the center of this signature? Hey, Stacy, welcome, welcome. So none of these, like I said, none of this is my original idea. There we go. It's stuff that I have found from others. The only idea in my idea book that's original is the belly band that I made by weaving. I did macrame and made a belly band out of it. Yeah. It's all ideas that I have found elsewhere, and I'm just accumulating them into one spot. With the ones that we're doing together, I will tell you where it is that where they've come from. The other ones that I have in here that you might have seen as I was flipping through, I do have videos from when I did those way back in February when I first started my channel. A lot of those, everything that's in here, there's a video for, so I haven't done anything that wasn't in there that wasn't a video, so. All right, just a few more minutes. So if you want to play along, make sure you get book page, scissors, and glue. And you're going to need 6 pieces of book page. Is that right? Yeah, because one of them took 2 pages. Hey, Debbie. Hi, bye. How did your sale go this weekend? I know I didn't come by because I need not buy. I have to pack everything up eventually, and purchasing more is not good for packing up. Okay. My poor nails. They're a mixture of Smurf and walnut stain, because I was using walnut stain and then I was using blue peacock watercolors, and yeah, I'm a mess. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. All right, so you can if you want, you can trim up the torn edge. You don't have to do that. Let me zoom in just a little bit so you can see a little better. You don't have to do that. I kind of like the torn edge to be there because it just is a little bit more really good. I understand. I just finished writing down everyone's order and packing tomorrow, shipping in Square. Oh, wow. Nice job, Debbie. You boom, boom, boom out there, don't you? Good job. Okay, so we're going to leave this edge plain, all right? We're going to take the edge, we're going to put it sideways, we're going to take the edge and we're going to fold it. Now I don't want that picture. Okay, here we go. All right, we're going to take the edge and we're going to fold it. We're just folding it up just a little bit. We're not measuring. We're just eyeing. That's all we're doing. Yes, texture. That's all we're doing is eyeing. Okay. Okay. So we got that. So, that's our first one done. You're like, what? So what we're going to do is we're going to put glue here. We're just going to put glue on this little edge right here. Now, if you want to, you can go through, if you're going to leave it as just a regular book page and not cover it with any paper, then you could pull off the white edges if you wanted to. I would, oops, and I should have done that before I glued it. We can ink the edges. And this is why, I'm just going to undo that really quick before it dries. This is why I like that right there, because then I get to like make it stand out a little bit more. And it just looks a little more old and grungy. So I'm just going to ink my edges. I filled my ink pad up and it is like juicy. Very juicy. All right, so I'm going to ink just that part and along the edges here. And then down this way. Okay. I'm going to put my glue back in here. Now, if I was going to sew this on my sewing machine, which if I was doing it for a journal, I would, before I glued my edges, I would glue down, I would stitch down this side. Tim, no, you can't think that way. You can't think that way. you just take it and pull it apart. Okay. If you're just now getting here, we're working on our idea book. You need 6 pieces of book page, glue, scissors, and that's pretty much it. Okay. All right. So we're our first one. This is our very first one, and this is going to be a belly band. So in your journal, and now I'm thinking that this might have been too big of paper for my journal, but we shall see. Yeah, a little bit too big, but that's fine. We can cut it. So we have a couple options with this. It can be put on the page like this, okay, and glued top, bottom, and side, okay, and then you would have a tuck here and a tuck here, okay. So that's one way you could do it. It could also be a belly band. All right, so you would glue it in the middle on the top here and here, and you would have a tuck here, and you would have a belly band there. Okay. You could also take it and glue it this way. Cut it off here. Glue it on the two sides. You have a pocket here and a belly band there. Okay, so you've got a couple ways that you can do it. I'm going to grab a smaller page really quick because I didn't realize that this paper was that big, and I want to be able to put that into my journal. The other ones get folded a couple times, so oh, that's the same paper. The other ones that we're gonna do get folded a couple times, so the paper will, the bigger paper will be fine. And you're a lot smaller. I don't want you a lot smaller. I want you closer in size, please. There we go. Okay. Okay. So again, take your book page, fold it up. Okay. Ink. All right, I'm going to ink this edge right here. All right, so again, if I was going to sew first, I would run this through my sewing machine right here first. Then I would glue it and then run all the way around the outside of my pocket. Okay. All right. I want to use this as a belly band. So what I'm going to do from my journal is I'm going to take and just put glue up here at the top and down at the bottom. And I'm going to glue that right in the middle of the page. And then later I will go back in and I will put something in my pocket here and something in my thing here. I did, but it didn't show up as much. There, is that better, Terry? Does that make you feel better? I don't want to mess with anybody's sensibilities. Okay. All right, so that's one of them. Nice and simple. And like I said, it can be put there. You can put it over here on the side and glue your sides, your top, or your side, your top and bottom, and make it so it's a tuck here and a tuck here. Or you can glue it across here and make it so it's a belly band here with a pocket here. Okay. All right. Idea number one. Idea number two. This first fold is a killer. It's so hard. This first fold is so hard. Are you ready? Are you ready? Bam. That's your first fold again. Yeah, so what I do, Terry, is did I do it on this one? I didn't do it on that one. So on this one, this tag that I made, I wrote on the back that it's a collage tag from my ephemera storage book, and I used stamped labels from my book also, just so I knew where I got some of these ideas from. I think I didn't on that one. There's some of them that I have and some of them that I haven't. Most of them aren't that hard to do. Did I write on this one? I didn't write on that one. Yeah, most of them, I mean, most of them that I have in here aren't that hard to do, but you can. So, like on some of these others that we're doing, I'll probably write something on a little post-it note and then stick it, or not on a post-it note, like on a little card and stick it inside the pocket so I have it. Okay, first fold done. All right. We're going to turn it this way and flip it over. Okay, so now it's going hot dog or portrait. All right. And we're going to fold the bottom part up. Okay. If you've got a smaller book page than me, don't fold it up very far. Okay. You still want some of it left up here. All right. Scissors. Yes, that too, Christina. Yeah. Okay. So now what I'm going to do, I'm not going to fold. I'm just going to kind of, well, I'm going to bring this back down for a second. I'm going to take this and I'm going to just grab it so that my two top corners meet. All right. I'm not creasing it. I'm just holding it there because what I want to do is I want to make a tag up here. And for me, the easiest way to get it to stay the same, to be the same, is to cut them at the same time. Okay. So I'm just going to snip a tag apart. And that's a little too deep for me. So I'm just going to cut that part off right there. And now I've got a tag that I'm happy with. All right. So go ahead and make your tag. Actually, I'm not very happy with that. It's too wide. There we go. I just cut a sliver off. Okay, that's pretty same-ish. Okay. We're going to open it back up and we're going to ink it because now that part's done. All the folding's done. So let's ink it. And then I'll show you where we would stitch if we were going to stitch. This one is one that you've seen me use in my little golden books. This ink pad is so juicy now that I need to remember. Otherwise, it comes out way too dark. But I love the walnut stain. That's my favorite. That vintage photo. Okay, and then we want to ink this part up here as well. Okay. And then up this side. And down here. Okay, so if we were going to stitch down this side first. And then yeah. So I would stitch down this side first, and then I would stitch across here. Okay? Because by stitching across here, when you fold that, you've now closed this part of this pocket right here. Okay? Once that's done, then you can go back and you can stitch around the outside and up here, and that will close the pocket here, and that'll close the pocket here. Okay, we're just going to glue. So we're going to stick some glue up here. Oh, didn't need to go that far. Okay, so that's now made a tuck spot here. Okay, flip it over. We're going to take our glue and we're going to put glue on this little tab part here. So we now have, oops, that little pocket is now, well, if I can stop breaking it, that little pocket's now glued. Okay, and then we're going to fold it down and we're going to just put glue on this bottom part on the two sides. Okay, so now you have a pocket here. You have a pocket here. And you have a pocket here. Okay. Pocket, pocket, pocket. Yeah, this one's a lot of fun. I like this with the bigger book page because it's a lot bigger with my little golden books. Let me see if I can find one. Yep, here we go. Okay, let's see. Here's one that I decorated with my little golden books. The difference is that I folded the other direction. Okay. See how much smaller that one is. So it just depends. This is with a smaller book page. When I sewed this one, or when I put this one together, I did it wrong. So this one just turned into a pocket instead of, but you can make it so it's a tuck like that too. And then you've got the pocket right here. And I turned it into a tuck because I had gone through and sewed all around and then just didn't put it together the rest of the way. So, but yeah, so I used a smaller book page and it comes out a little bit smaller than the other. And then all I do is I stick it, since it's a floating one, I just decorate a paper clip and stick it in the book. You can put some ribbon up on top here as well. But I like this one. This one's a lot of fun. Okay, so that's pocket number 2. So we did a belly band. We did this one. The next one we're gonna do starts out once again with that exceptionally hard fold. And then we're going to take that and we're going to fold it in half. And you've made yourself a little wallet pocket. Okay. Again, if you were going to stitch it, you would stitch this part first. Again, close it up, stitch all the way around the outside. Okay. I like to, on these, Kara didn't do it on these, but I like to, on these, I like to take, I open it back up and I do my fold right here. And then I take my scissors and I cut from here to where that crease is. I cut like a little triangle out of it. Okay. It makes the pocket fold easier because it doesn't have that bulk in there. Okay. All right. And then we're going to ink. Okay. Down here. Now this one's going to be another floating pocket, so it would just be attached using a paper clip. One thing that she did show is if you wanted, was it her or was it Hickory? I watched two different ones do this. One of them did it so that she had it like this, but you could also take this flap and fold it back here if you wanted to, so that you had this, you open it up to this, and then you've got another little surprise pocket back here. I like the little wallet look better. It's just personal preference, but you can do it the other way if you prefer it that way. So, and it makes it more kind of like a little mini book. But and if you did that and you didn't like this page being so boring, you could take a piece of cardstock and make a little pocket or a tuck or a belly band or something that you could stick something else in there, or decorate this with a just with a, you know, a tag or something from, this is just sitting on my thing, but you could stick something on there that would take up more space that would decorate it too. Since it's a floating pocket, we're going to ink all of the sides. Now, when because I've done this one as well in my little golden books, and when I do it, I don't sew around the entire thing. I'll show you the part that I actually do sew. It's just a lot easier for me. I don't want to sew that much. Okay, and I like on this one, I like to round my corner on the open part, just this one top corner. It just gives it a little bit more personality. Okay. All right, so then what we're going to do is we're going to take our glue and we're just going to glue right here. And honestly, when I sew mine, that's where I sew, right straight down there. I stick it in the sewing machine. I put the foot down. I put the needle here, and I zip it down there, and I zip it down there, and that's it. That's the only part that I sew on it. Okay. And now you have a pocket here and a pocket here. Okay. Since I used a bigger book page, I have a lot of room to put stuff in. But I'll show you one that I did with a smaller book page. I saw it when I was looking for the other one. There we go. Okay. See how much smaller this one is? It's a shorter one because it wasn't as long. And see, I just stitch it right there. Oh, and I didn't cut the middle out on this one. Normally I do, but I just stitch those parts. And then I usually stick 2 tags inside of there and I just decorate the front. That's not one of my better decoratings of the front. So, but yeah, nice and simple. And then again, I attach it with a paper clip. Okay. So you've got a pocket here and a pocket here. Okay. Pocket number 3. All right. Pocket number 4. We're going to need 2 pieces of paper. Okay, that's the other one. Actually, no, let's do, we'll do the other one, pocket number 4, we'll do with the 1 piece of book page. And this one, we are going to do basically the same thing that we just did. We're just going to change it in one way. Okay. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to fold it up. I don't want to do that page. Okay. I'm going to take this up and I'm going to fold it up this side again. Okay. And then I'm going to flip it over. And this time, I'm going to fold it in half backwards. Okay. Yes, Christina. Yep, definitely. Look at you go, Tim. Even a caveman can do it. That's freaking hilarious. Okay, hang on a second here because something's not right in my head with this one, so I need to look at her picture really quick. There we go. Okay. Putting it up so far. Well, Dusty Doo, you are new here. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, you could stitch it into signatures too. Yes, very cool. Dusty Doo, since you are new, you get to go through the Inquisition. Tell us where do you come from? What kind of crafts do you like to do? And do you upload videos, crafty videos to your journal? All right. I'm going to fold this one up just a little bit less this time. And then we're going to fold it in half this time, just like the other one, but this time we want our little pocket on the outside. Okay. Well, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. We're going to open it back up. And on this left side, we're going to take and at that fold, we're going to fold it so that it's just a little bit, and I have to turn it upside down to do it. That's just the way I operate. Here's my fold line. I'm going to fold it just a little bit. Okay. So it's way skinny here and deeper here. All right. So that when you finish it, this is what it's going to look like. You make digital art, watercolor, and needle felting. Oh, nice. And you love to color. You are welcome. So, I'm in California. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm in California. I stream every night from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Pacific Central Standard Time. Pacific Standard Time, not Pacific Central Standard Time. I just made up a new time zone. And a little bit about us. We speak sarcasm as our first language, and we tend to have the sense of humor of a 12-year-old boy. And then there's an orange kitty that is hanging out in a box over here. He's the orange terrorist that hangs out with us a lot. Okay. All right. So on this one, if you were going to stitch, I would stitch here first and then go back and stitch down here. I wouldn't stitch, you could stitch down along here, but if you do that, you're going to lose some of your pocket space. So I would just stitch here, here, and then down the side here and leave it at that. Okay. So we're going to come back in here and we're going to put just glue along the edge of that little triangle that we folded down, along the edge and along the top. And we're going to glue that down. And then we're going to ink. And the inking will just make it easier for you to, if you're going to put it into your journal this way and not decorate it at all, it'll make it easier for you to kind of see where your folds were. And if you don't want to glue because you want to remember how you did this, then that's fine. Don't glue. Just put it in your book so that it is paper clipped together so that it doesn't fall apart on you. Okay, I'm going to glue this edge. Yes, Dusty, it is a very incredible community. I just started doing my lives in August. August or July. And I've got quite a few people that are here now that are here, like that have been here since then. But they're very sweet. I mean, you got welcomes. That's a lot of communities you go into and you don't get a welcome. And I don't like that. And my peeps know that I don't like that. But I haven't even had to tell them that I don't like that because they just know and they do it, you know. They're very sweet and caring people, very sweet and caring people. I mean, so sweet and caring that I got a whole package of Happy Mail from somebody just because she likes that I make her laugh. So if my stupid can make somebody laugh, then hey, I love it. All right, so you're going to ink around all of the edges. You do not need to ink on the inside, okay? So what we're going to do now is we're going to put some glue here and some glue over here, and we're going to close that pocket up. Wow, that's really sad, Dusty. To me, that's very sad that people don't flood you with welcomes like that. Very sad. It should be like this in every community. I'm talking about y'all is making me tear up. What is wrong? Oh my goodness. Dang menopause. Sorry, Tim and Jay. Okay. Then we're going to put glue along this edge right here. And we're going to seal it up. Oh. And the bottom too. Sorry. Otherwise, stuff's going to fall out the bottom of your pocket. So on that inside part where I sealed along the edge, you're also going to want to do along the bottom. Otherwise, your pocket's not going to work. Right? We are, hey, I do live in California, so welcome to the Hotel California. All right. So we now have a pocket here, and a pocket back here. And again, this would be one that I would stick in with a paper clip. And if, like I said, if you were going to stitch it, I would stitch before you did anything, I would stitch along this slant and the top part, and then stitch down the side afterwards. Down the side, and yes, along the bottom. Even though it's going to cut some of that off, you do need to close that bottom part up. But in all honesty, I would probably just glue that and stitch down just the one side. There. So Jill's lying. They can't be a chatty bunch. They are a chatty bunch. You're waiting for the table of contents? All right, so that's number 4. Number 5, you're going to need 2 pieces of book page. And you guessed it, it's going to start the same way, okay? So both pieces of book page. And we're actually going to do 6 today. There's one more that I just remembered that I saw and I want to do before I forget it. But it's so uber simple that it's not even funny. All right. I know not what ye speaketh. All right. So we're going to fold just the same way as before. I don't know why that one keeps wanting to bounce into where I'm at. And we're going to fold. So both of them we're folding the same way. Okay. Okay. Both of them we're going to flip over and we're going to fold in half just like we did that last one with our pocket that we just made on the outside, not on the inside. Okay. Hey, Kat, did you leave and come back? Okay, so you should have 2 of them that look like this. Okay. No, Kat, that could get you in trouble. Big, big trouble, Kat. All right, we're going to ink. So let's ink our flappy part here. You're a lurker. Sometimes you talk, though. I just wasn't sure if you came and went or if you were still here, because I know you came in and said hi, but I wasn't sure if you stayed or took off. So that's why I was saying hi again. All right. On this one, we're going to do the bottom part here. and all around the edge. You don't need to ink down inside there. Okay. And the same thing on the other side. Okay. And then on this one, we're going to ink here again. Right, Lana? Where's Kat? We haven't seen her in a while. Or, oh my God, this cat is driving me insane, but it's that orange one, not you. Actually, I don't think we needed to do that bottom part, but I did it, so oh well. Well, Kat, actually, it could be a library book that you got from the library that they were getting ready to throw away. You know, like the Friends of the Library kind of book sales that they do sometimes. Okay, so inked all around. This one is going to go here, and it's going to tuck just a little bit down inside of that one. So see, it's just barely overlapping there. I'm going to lay that down. Erg. Okay, well, before I do that, the one that's on the top, you're going to take that top part and you're going to fold it down just a little bit. Okay. All right, now. Nope, I lied. Well, okay, no, we're fine. Just one of them needs to be folded down a little bit. The folded one goes on the bottom. The non-folded one goes on the top. Okay, so we're going to stick that in just a little bit. And then what you end up having is 2 pockets there, 2 pockets there, and then when you open it up, you have a pocket like that with the part folded down. Okay, so we're going to ink this edge here. Are you out of here, Christina? Before the phone falls on your face? Okay. When is your son coming? Isn't it this weekend or Monday or something? Okay, and then on the one that we didn't fold the top down, we only need to ink just up around the top part. Okay. Hello, Angie. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm sorry, Harley. I scared him because I got too excited. Okay, and I think I'm going to fold this so I like to have that little crease down the middle. And on this one too. This is that inside part. Okay. So to start with, we're going to, this is that little flap on the back of the bottom piece. Okay. And we're going to glue that little flap down. And you just need to do it on the sides. You don't need to do the, this part here. Okay. And then on the front part, we're going to glue that bottom pocket. Okay. So now what we have to start with so far, oops, I completely, oh no, that doesn't need to be inked because it'll be covered up. What we have to start with is our front pocket and then on the back, the little flap. Okay. So that's our bottom piece. On our top piece, we're going to glue the sides of our pocket again, just like we did with the others. Okay. And now for this part, oh, I lied. Oh my gosh, take that part apart. Gently, gently, gently. Hopefully your glue is just a tiny bit wet still like mine is. Hence the reason that I like using Barely Arts instead of art glitter glue. Okay. So you want to glue the pocket on the big one and the flap on the back one, but not this one yet because we're going to take this one and put it in here, remember? I didn't, but hopefully you do. And it's easier for me to line it up if I fold it. Okay. All right. Let's get that puppy in there straight. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to, oh my goodness, hold still. All right. I'm going to flip this guy up. Seriously. Okay. Because I'm a dork and I can't get it to stay. So I'm going to align it where I want it to be. Come on. Why won't you move? Okay, that's fine. Okay, and I'm going to stick a clippy here. Actually, I'm going to move that up a little bit. Okay, I got clips there now, so it can't move on me. All right, so I'm going to take this and I'm going to glue after I make sure that I'm straight. Okay, I'm going to flip this up and I'm going to glue just from the bottom of where this pocket is to the top of there. Okay, so just that little part right there. That's going to get glued down there. Okay. And then I'm going to do the same thing over here. And I'm not gluing this part yet because I can't remember whether we need to or not. So we will go back and do that if we need to after we take a look at what we've got so far. Okay, so that's glued. All right, so if we do this, we've got a tag here, or pocket here, pocket there. Pocket, pocket. Yeah, we don't need to glue that part because we have our pocket here and our pocket here, so that we don't have to worry about it. Okay, so now we can go ahead and glue this bottom pocket. Y'all, that's not bad. 5 pockets and I only boo-booed once. Yay me! Okay, so now I'm going to take, because this is chunky, I'm going to take my bone folder and I'm just going to give it some nice, sharp, crisp folds to kind of get some of that chunk factor out of there. Okay, and on this one, it probably, and I'm going to go ahead and do it even though I'm already glued. It's having some, do you see how it's not wanting to lay flat right there? It's because of this middle fold. So what we're going to do is I'm going to stick my fingers in here and separate that part so that it's kind of out by itself a little bit. And I'm going to cut that little triangle part. So now that has an opening and that part's already laying flat better. And then I'm going to do the same thing with this one up here. This would be a lot easier to do if you did it before you glued everything together, but such is life. Okay, and then I'm going to put some ink in here. And here. Okay, and look at that. See how much flatter it lays just because I cut those. Okay. All right. So now you have pocket, 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 and then when you open it up, where's all the big ones? There we go. You have a pocket here and a pocket here. Okay. Now, just like with that other folio or wallet style one, Just to give it a little bit of character, I'm going to round that corner there. And it just makes it so it's not so boring. All right, those were the 5 from Kara Brandon. This next one was from I think it's called Hickory Arts. I don't remember now, but I think it's called Hickory Arts. And for this one, I'm going to use one of those smaller book pages like what I had before for the first one that I did. If I can find my smaller book pages. What did I do with them? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay. So for this one's really hard too. Really hard. Fold it in half. You're done. So we're going to go ahead and ink. And again, if you want to, you can cut off around the outside, the white part and stuff. I probably would for mine just because I don't typically like it on there. But for this, I'm just going to leave it. And we're going to do it on both sides. You don't need to do anything to the inside. Okay. So with this one, all right. This one I'm going to take, and it goes on the edge of a page like this. All right. So it's going to get glue here. And here. I'm just going to glue one side at a time so I don't have to fight with it. Hello, Juju. Good night, Angie. So I'm just going to center that since it's a little bit smaller. I'm going to glue that top part. So now I have a side tuck there. And a side tuck over here. Now, you can, with these, you can leave them and decorate them as book page. So you could take your stencil before you glued it down if you wanted to. You could take a stencil and stencil over it and do some collaging on it and stuff. Or you can take scrapbook paper or a digital and cover parts of it so that it was, covered and do whatever to it. I'm not going to decorate mine right now. I want to try and decide whether I want to decorate them or not. But I will link Kara's video. In fact, I'm going to do that right now because I do have the video up still and I don't want to forget. I'm going to add it into my description box. Okay. All right, so down at the bottom, you'll see where in my description box, it'll say related links and mentions. And so I'm going to put Kara Brannon. Pocket ideas. And I can't remember what the other one was. It was Hickory. Hang on, I need to find that so I don't forget. It's easy enough to find though because it's in my history. Oh, Kara Brandon. Okay, I need to add the D in there. Kara Brandon. Hickory Art Co. Okay. Okay. Both of those links have now been added to my description box, so it's something you can go back and find again if you need to. All of a sudden my chat is flying, so let me go back and see what's going on here. Hey, Bonnie, welcome, welcome. Good night, Stacy May. Have a nice night. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, the one that I just did just now, Brenda. Yep, totally. Totally. Use it as a belly band instead of the other way. Guten Morgen, Frida. Did you see my message to you? You did, but you didn't respond, woman. We have missed her, haven't we? I told her that when I sent her a message. I said, we miss you, Frida. Where are you, Frida? Come back and play, Frida. All right, so that was 6 pockets, guys, in an hour and a half. Woohoo! You gave up on number 4? Why, Zippy? Why? But you got 3 of them done. Which one was number 4? Oh, that was the one where the little thing folded over. So, Frida, question. Let me show you what it is I'm talking about. Oh, what I was gonna say is if you go and look at Kara Brandon's video, you will see how she decorated those pockets that we just did. There's not much book page left by the time she gets done. Oh, were you were you fighting it just like me? Oh, I just inked my glue. So Frida, I spun the wheel for the giveaway for the Advent calendar / December daily journal, which is this. You've seen the journal already. Okay. Yes or no? Grungy glue, right? Grungy glue. So those were pretty easy, huh, guys? I think my favorite is always going to yeah, it's just that's not you, Frida. It's not you. So I will um do you want me to make you a different one that you can use for next year out of something that's more grungy and send that one to you, or would you rather that I gave you a gift certificate for Etsy? All right, let me clean my glue off here. Okay, so yes, the winner was Frida. Yes. So Frida, I can make you one that's a grungier Christmas one for next December that you could use. Or like I said, I can give you a gift card to Etsy, and you can use that to get something in place of that. And then I'll just spin the wheel for this one. All right. It is time to once and for all finish this journal. Vale really wants it. Oh, no, Frida. No, 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 no. That's not a possibility. That's not a possibility at all. That's, yeah, no, woman. That's not a possibility. So make your choice. Make your choice. Okay, so what we're going to do here is she up again?
She has to potty.
Wasn't she just up a little bit ago?
Earlier.
Wow.
Will you let her back in?
Yeah. Okay, so I glued a piece of fabric to the spine of the accordion journal that I used to fix the behemoth journal that I made. So that's all nice and dry now. So, and then before I took the spine apart and we added a piece of cardboard or chipboard along with some fabric to make the spine wider. So now what we need to do is we need to attach this to this. No, you don't get to decide for yourself. Well, no, you do get to decide for yourself. What you get to decide is, do you want me to make you a different journal, or do you want me to give you a gift certificate? Because you were a winner. You won. Plus, and it's not just a you problem. It's a, by the time I send it to you, the chocolate's going to be wasted. And the Christmas will be over. And then I started thinking about it and I'm like, I don't think Frida's even gonna like this journal. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put glue on this part. and this part, but I am not going to put glue on this part. Okay. So we're going to start with this side, since this side I actually did straight. That other one is not straight at all. This is not, Frida, this is not a democracy. Did you not know that? Come on, woman. Yeah, that too. That too. Okay, so I will give you a gift certificate to Etsy then, and you can buy whatever you want. Which means all you other people out there that are members have a chance at winning Behemoth. Oh, yeah. That's an idea, Wendy. What do you think, Frida? I know an AI creator. Okay. So I'm going to put adhesive here. Hello, Shauna. We haven't seen you in here in a while. Welcome back. That was not a guilt trip. Sorry, I just completely sounded like my mom. I'm so sorry. So, I don't know how many of you were here yesterday when Di and I were having this conversation, but I asked her if she had ever thought about having a Amazon wish list, because I know that people like to send things, and shipping to Australia or from Australia to the United States can be, or from South Africa or Germany or wherever, Canada, can be very expensive. And so I had mentioned that to Di, and she said no, she hadn't. But then she said, and I thought this was a fantastical idea, because even for her, like she said that it's going to cost her like $5 to send a card, because she has chunky cards. So what she was thinking is, if you have a wish list that you would be willing to share, and you're on the Harley's birthday club, or in the one of the members, if you have that, if you would go and put next to your name somewhere, and I'll make a column, and just put a check mark in the column for Amazon, because then that way she can pick something if she wants to, or if somebody else wants to. Well, hello, you YouTube, and thank you, woo, 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 for becoming a member. I hugely appreciate that. What she can do, by having an Amazon wish list, what it allows a person to do is choose something, pay for it, and then Amazon ships it to you. And the other person doesn't even have to have your address. They just ship it to you. Um, so if you're interested in doing something like that, I can make a column in there and you just go in and do that. And I mean, put things in there within reason. You know what I mean? The things that are cheap, not because ain't nobody can afford to buy you the expensive stuff. You know what I mean? So yeah. And that'd give, I think, too, for somebody like Lana, because her shipping is so horrible. Her country is crazy when it comes to the post office, and Canada, because they can't seem to. Why is that so much wider than my book? I measured my book. Why is that so much wider? That's weird. Huh. Oh well. Do I tear it apart again and make a smaller one, or do I leave it? Let me look. Let me look. How did that happen? That's bizarre. I will, yes, in just a minute. All right. Well, yes, I will in just a minute, babe. Okay, we're going to trim that down. Oh, you know why it's like that? Because when I did it before, I hadn't glued this part of the spine together. I did, but look look at that. So there's the book itself, and there's where this is where it ends. There's that much space. It's way too big. Can you see the difference? That's the extra part of the spine. That's way too much right there to be the extra part of the spine. But that's okay, because this is just glued to there, and it's not like I have to tear the whole thing apart. So and besides, what would it be a book that I made if it wasn't torn apart 19,000 times to make it the right way? You know what I mean? Then I get glue on the back. So what you would do is you would go in, actually, that's what I need to do. I need to make the column and then put in there. What you would do is you would go to Amazon. You would, I think it was 4-inch, but I don't remember anti-cap. You would then take, you get a link from Amazon for your wish list, and then you would just paste it in there. So I can do that later if, well, I will do it later. And if you want to do that, then you can. And if you don't want to, you don't have to. That's all good. Anti-cap, to be exact, it is 4 inches. But once I did everything, I actually only need I've got 3.5 when it's like that, but I'm gonna just tiny squish it. 3, maybe 3.25. Hey, Bill, look what I'm doing. Your husband and Max are enough. That's so funny. I'm tired of her telling me it's raining when it's not raining. I don't understand her. I think I'm gonna do 3 1/4 just so that there's a little bit of room. So it doesn't, because I know that Vale likes to make things chunky, and I know that she's gonna add stuff to this. So I'm gonna do 3 1/4. I made it too big this time, though, Vale. I made it way too big. But I realized what happened was when I made it, I did the measuring when the accordion was still open on the bottom part, and once I glued it, it squeezed it up a little bit. So we need to shorten her up a little bit. It's just one big signature because it was done. So Shauna, it started out as an altered book. That was a book that probably should never have been altered because it was old. And then in my attempt to fix it, the book was like this, and even when you turned the pages, the book was like this. So it was hard to do anything with. So I tore the book apart, and what I did is I made accordion folds. That hurt. Well, that wasn't going to stay like that anyway, Frida. It has to be covered over because the of this here. And I've got see, I have more. It's all good. So I accordion folded, and then what I did is I took the pages that were in the book, glued them onto a piece of copy dyed paper, so half was here and half was here, and then that got folded in half. So here's the page that I had already worked on, glued on here, and then it got glued onto the steeple of the accordion, so that the accordion was then smushed in between that, and that was all glued together then. So that what ended up happening was I hadn't glued this part together, so once I glued that together, it made it skinnier. Honey, I was gonna let her in.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it this direction. Nope, I can't do it that direction. I don't like this ruler. Yeah, so once I smushed the accordion, then that made it so that it was I don't need near as much of a spine, which is good because this huge spine was kind of bugging me in the first place. Pencil. Okay, so we're gonna cut it at 3 1/4. Okay. Let's see how that sits in here now. It's still a little big, but it makes it so that when the book is closed, she'll have some room for it to get chunky. Because that's only, it's maybe 1/4 inch on each side. That should be okay. All right. Okay, let's glue this back onto here. So, y'all know I make these mistakes on purpose, right? I know that was pretty intense, wasn't it, with the paper cutter? Because this cardstock that I used is really thick. It's really thick. So yeah, I purposely do things wrong so that you guys can see how to fix what was wrong. It's only the 3rd journal I've taken apart, although it's the first one you guys have seen me take apart. The other ones I took apart in in videos and stuff. Okay. Exactly, Lana. That's what teachers are supposed to do. I show you the way to not do it so that you do it the right way. I am such a generous person, I tell you. Such a generous person. Okay. Pull that off of here. I'm not going to trim this fabric down, though. I'm just going to let that, because the fabric's going to get covered up, so it's not a big deal. Okay. That's my idea book. Well, that's one that I made back in February. Yeah, okay. I made that back in February. And just haven't had a chance to do anything with it. Those are all papers that I dyed myself. My favorite, I absolutely love these pages with the the grungy of that. I mean, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It this I dyed the paper, and then I took the crystals from the instant coffee and sprinkled it on there when it was still wet, and that's what it did. It was so cool. Oh, when do you watch the tarot journal being remade? I still have that journal. I need to get it to her. I need to do that over Christmas so that she can use it for next year. Yeah, that tarot journal was like a ski ramp. That was horrible. Yeah, these are all papers that I dyed myself in here. This to me is the kind of journal I like to work in. I'm not a huge fan of working in a journal that has patterned papers in it because then I feel like I'm being restricted. This gives me more room to do what I want to do and to make big pockets and stuff, big journaling cards and flip outs and stuff that fill up the page instead of having the page filled in a different way. You know what I mean? You did a lot of thumbs ups. Thank you, ma'am. So yeah, this is the very first junk journal I made. Like the whole thing. I had never made a cover before. I had never sewn signatures in before. This was all completely brand new. Okay, let's get some glue on this puppy so we can get it put together, and then we'll have to do some stuff on the inside after it dries, but we could probably do that in a couple hours. And then in the meantime, what we'll do is pull out my jelly plate because I want to make some papers using my jelly plate for the journal for my bonus daughter. I need to make the other journal for my other. I have 3 journals I need to get done for Christmas presents. One of them, the one bonus daughter, is not expecting because I didn't draw her name, but it's something that I had said I would make for her before anyway. And then there's one that I'm making for her to give to her friend. So you want to see the inside? Okay, let me get this put together and then we'll look at the inside of what I've done so far. Okay, so this is going to go up here. And I need a little bit of room like that. Do it like that. There we go. Okay. All right, we're gonna let that puppy dry. For a little bit, and then we will glue the other part in and then let it dry, and then we can do the outside of the spine and then go in and do just the little finishing touches in between the pages, like in the little valley part, just to make them look a little bit better in some spots. Okay, lid. It's black and it blends in. Okay, so idea journal. The fabric on the cover is a baby burp cloth, and the fabric on the inside is a baby burp cloth. I didn't sew it very well. You can see right here. Do you see the brown right there? That's the packing envelope that I used to make the cover. This is my very first video right here. doing the cover, very first video. This is a Margaret inspired envelope from Seven Plaza. So it has a pocket here, and when you take that out, that flips up for writing space. I do have a video for that. This part then also flips up for writing space. There's a pocket here. And again, it flips up for writing space. Opens up. Those flip up. And then we have a pocket here. And a pocket here. I made this one too short. And so I have troubles getting this in and out because of the lace. So I have to put this one in first. No. I don't. I need to put this one in first and then this one so it doesn't get caught on the lace. Okay. And then that just closes up. It wouldn't stay closed by itself, so I had to keep this on it, but I think it's been like that long enough that because before it was sitting up like this, but now it's fine, so I'm not going to put that back in. Paperclip. It was a silver paperclip. I just took a gold pen to it, gold acrylic pen to it, and then just decorated the little flag part. This was a book page that I sent through the printer and printed this on. So I think the video was something about not having a rub-on, but you want the rub-on look. So that's what that is. And it's just then sewn around. It's on a piece of copy dyed paper. And I think in between is a piece of junk mail, like flyer kind of thing, you know, the real flimsy cheapo that we get 19,000 of and probably can't find a single one right now since I want to show it to you. How is that even possible? Seriously. So I don't know if you get these in other countries, but we always get little flyers like this that are just for like sales from stores and stuff. And that's I typically use these for the inside part of my tags, or my journals and tags. I was playing around with the stitching on my sewing machine to see what the different kinds of stitches look like. So that's why they're all kind of different looking. Hey, Zippy. This is so this was for my I was doing the ABC April with oh, did you beat the envelope, Zippy? Woo, woo, woo. You did it. Good job, girl. This was for ABC April, and I can't remember which letter of the alphabet I was doing, but oh, it was the letter K. It was the letter K, and this was for knots, Knots. And so I took some fabric. This is fabric that I got at a thrift store in Sydney, and I macrameed the fabric and made a belly band out of it. And there is a video for that as well. This is what we just did today. This is one that we did last week. Just a little, or no, that was the first week, I think. I don't remember now. It was one of them that we did with the series that we've just started. This is just a little cluster on a piece of ledger paper. It was too long, so I just folded it over, and then I wanted the ledger paper to be kind of decorated, so I made just a little cluster and did it in the corner right there just to make it look cute. On this side, oh, and it is a pocket right there too, so you can stick something. You can stick something narrow. Into the pocket right there. And over here, this is a master board that I made in what I'm calling my ephemera storage book. And all that is, and I have a video on it too, and I don't know where it's at the moment because I've moved stuff around. All it is a book that I'm using to make ephemera in on the pages themselves. So I took on one of the pages. Let me see if I can find it because it's too hard to explain it. I would have thought that I would have had that close here somewhere because it's something that I planned on using. Okay, and it. This was a book that I bought that I'm like, oh, this book is so cool. I love it. I just liked the size of it. I liked the color of the cover. The pages had nice color to them. And then I started looking at it, and it was all about one of Hitler's peoples. And I'm like, okay, can't use those. So this started out in here. So what I did is I just made a bunch of master boards inside here. So when I decide that I need a tag or something, I can tear the master board out and make tags, and that's where this came from. On this, I did write on the back of it what it was that I had done. So part of it, the main part came from here. That was then sewn onto one of these, along with some coffee dyed lined paper, like school paper. So I've done that on several of them. And then I have also stamped a bunch of labels that I can then cut out and do things with. And this number 85 or 95 and this little label right here both came from this book. Okay. And this was just made with scraps that I had. I mean, here's like a piece of a doily, a piece of some other paper, a bunch of other different kinds of book page that didn't come from this book. Since we're in here, the other thing that I have done, so I've got a bunch of pages with different colors that I've just stamped a whole lot of different labels on that I can cut out and then use wherever I want them. And right about here, I realized a single page is too thin, so I started gluing them together to make them thicker so that they're a little bit thicker label. And then these are like great big huge labels. And then back here, I took some label paper and dyed it, and then stamped on it, and then cut those out and made clusters. So those clusters are now glued onto the page. And when I want to use them, I just cut it out and then kind of tear around it. And then I can use that cluster on a page. So I've got these. These. And that's all. So that's all I've done with it so far. And then the rest of the book doesn't have, but I have other things that I want to do in the book. I just, honestly, I forgot I had it and forgot that I was doing it. So maybe, I don't know, maybe this is another series that we need to start out with, doing something once a week in. All right, so that's where this came from, was the master board, and then these little things were stamped in there. This is the one we made the other day, where it's the accordion fold one. This was the side of a piece of scrapbook paper. And I just cut it out. This part was attached like way up higher, and so I just glued it down there and then made it so it looked like it was coming out. Book page. This is one of those creative memories cards that I just glued a piece of book page and then did a cluster on the back of it, and then it just tucks in here. So I fussy cut this from the side of a book page and then glued that side down. This came from DJ from Hither and Yon. So there are 3 different pockets here, or tags here. Big one, this was just a piece of paper that I had that was already decorated like this. I stapled a paper tab, put some cardstock, some copy dyed cardstock, and stitched around it. It goes back here in the very back behind the 2 strips of Night Juju, behind the 2 strips of cardstock. This one I think these digitals and possibly the paper itself all came from Margaret, but I do not remember, from one of her freebies. But I can't remember. But there is a video that shows me making this. And there would be links to wherever I got anything in that video. So there's this tag, and it goes into just one of the belly bands up at the top. Okay. This was a little card that I already had, another piece of paper that I had, and then just copy dyed paper. That one goes in behind the big belly band so that it locks those 2 in and they don't go anywhere. This is like a little bag that I made, kind of like a pastry bag that I made out of deli paper. So that's just deli paper. This is a Tim Holtz thing. I think that's a Tim Holtz thing. Some lace. This is you can see the number 4 there. This is just a children's flashcard, and I put a piece of tissue paper, packing, from presents. Put that on there, did a little cluster down there, and then on the back I put some ledger paper and made that into a little tag. This book page, or not book page, but writing paper was too long, so I just, if I put it in the middle, it was too long. So what I did is offset it so that back here Oh no, it's on the other side. Sorry. Durr. Where are you? There it is right there. Okay. So on this side, it fits the book page perfectly. So it fits here, but there was too much of it. So I did it so it fit there and then just folded this part over. So you've got a big space to journal on here. And then that. This is an envelope that I made out of a piece of paper from a encyclopedia that I had. The envelope, the way to make the envelope was inspired by Margaret at Seven Plaza. And I got really excited because I found a map of the Netherlands. I found the city that she lives in. I decorated it with things from her kit and her favorite queen on here. Sent her a message about it and didn't get a response. Went back and looked, and she had deleted the message in her comments section. So that was about the time I stopped watching her as much. Petty, maybe, but not very good. Yeah, I don't know what the word is that I want, but it's not customer service, but just not very good. Yeah, it felt ick. It felt really ick. But anyway, so I made the envelope, put this side on and glued it just a tad there so that this is a tuck spot over here. This is just a piece of pattern paper that I've had for a really long time. Like, this is one of the pattern papers I did not get rid of when I got rid of everything else. And then this is another piece of pattern paper that I'd had for a really long time. And then you can put something in the envelope over here too. This is a pocket inspired by Joey DeFee. Make a coin envelope. Oop, just tore it. With a band, and then a die cut that I colored with my watercolor pencils, and then a little cluster that I made. This was part of the ABC April and I can't remember which letter it was, but you would be able to find it in my thing. I did a little cluster. This is a transfer that I did on using packing tape. And what I did is I found this picture and printed it. I found it online and printed it from my husband's computer onto a piece of paper, and then you put the tape on it, and then you get it wet and you roll it off, and the image transfers on here. And then I just kind of folded it and made it look old and sanded it a little bit. And it says, "Love fiercely, nap frequently, trust cats," and did some cluster stuff. This is scrap that I save all of like the white borders, like when with book page, when I use it, I usually take this white border part off, the solid border, and I save those and either stamp on them or sew on them, that kind of thing. So that's where that came from. And then that's just on the back of a piece of this. This is another one of those tags that I did from a masterboard. This is a Timmy. Yeah, this comes from Timmy. And then this was another one of those tags that I stamped in that book that I was showing you and then cut out and used it. Collage tag from Ephemera storage book, used stamp labels from book also. So, and then that's just a piece of book paper that was too long, so I folded it up. I like different sizes in my books. I like them to be taller, shorter, narrower, wider. This we made last week. I think it was last week. It's if she didn't respond, that was okay. But the fact that I couldn't even find the message anymore, like it had been deleted, that was what really bugged me. Because yeah, she's a busy woman, right? But the fact that it was deleted, and the fact that I had just watched a video that she had done about her fangirling on Barbara and how kind Barbara was to her and how she appreciated that kindness, I thought, oh, okay. Yeah. This is the one we made last week where we did the accordion fold, and then the piece of cardstock, 12 by 12, not cardstock, but 12 by 12 scrapbook paper. And it just goes over the top. Harley, what are you doing? These are the ones that we just made. This is the one that we just added on there. Ledger paper. It's just folded in half. It's actually a long one, and it's actually a lot wider than this, so I just cut the bottom part off, folded this part this way, folded that part that way. On the back, library card that I made and decorated. This is a die cut that I made and then painted with my watercolors. And these are just printable library cards. Margaret from Seven Plaza. This was another from ABC April. This was Z for Zentangle. Always remember that you're unique just like everyone else. This cat right here is the same cat that is being held in this picture. What I did on this one is I printed it in black and white, and then I did my Zentangle around her in white so that the border disappeared, or the background disappeared, and then that was there. Did a little cluster there. This is just a piece of is that collage? Yeah, so that came from that same book, my Ephemera book. And then this tells about the picture. It's from a book called As I Remember by Arnold Gent. Frida, I'm sure you know how to say that name. I don't. The cat's name was Buzzer, and he says, Buzzer was certainly an important figure in my studio, and even today, years after his death, he is fondly remembered by young and old. I sometimes was accused of paying more attention to that cat than to people. Possibly I enjoyed his contented purr more than the idle chatter of an inopportune caller. I have not found another cat to take his place. And then I just put hinges on it so that this flipped out. Book page too long, so folded up. And this is 3 more tags made out of those flashcards, and then covered in this is tissue paper, wrapping paper. Genta. Genta. Okay. Thank you. And same thing. These are my library card challenge. Pam from Silver and Sparkles does the library card challenge once a week, and I was really good about doing them and then just kind of took a dump on them when I started doing lives all the time. I was doing her library card challenge along with a index card challenge from Nonstop Paper Crafts, and what I was doing was using her list of words for for to do an index card challenge. So this one was map, and I didn't want to do just like a regular map, so I asked Glubert, my chat GPT, and we came up with a mind map of my ADHD brain. So here you can see that I tore the corner just so you can see that it was an index card, stamped the date on it, and then this opens up so that you have this is my brain popping out at you, and the different locations in my ADHD brain. So like different cities or areas within my ADHD brain. Last Minute Lagoon, Forgetful Forest, Self-Doubt Swamp, Procrastination Peninsula, Side Quest Station, and Multitask Mountain. So that's there. And then it closes up to that. You splash a journal on the back. This one, I don't remember the prompt for this one. June 23rd, though, if you went and looked at my June 23rd one, you would see what it was I was doing. But it's try to love the questions themselves. This paper is from the same one that does the Wraithwood, Debbie over at Ink and Page. This is a sky one that she had, the background, and this is a clear, like, acetate window that I had, and I just put it onto a piece of, this is a printable library card. This other one is an actual library card. And this is based on a quote. I can't remember the man's name now. Didn't write it down, but his quote is try to love the questions themselves. And my question always, even now, am I good enough to do this and be successful? That's just me. And I just did a little dangle thing over here with some lace and a key. And then I journaled on the back. The questions I have been trying to love and struggle with is whether I am good enough to do this whole crafting on YouTube thing and sell my journals and be successful. But I don't think I'm alone in this. I think many of us go through this. There are so many talented creators out there, and it's easy to fall into the trap of comparing yourself. For now, I will love the question. So there's that one. There's my little tag. These are all the labels here are from a stamp set that I have that I stamped onto watercolor paper, and then I used my watercolor pencils to then create those tags. This was just, did I glue it down? No, I didn't. So again, it's just a piece of ledger paper that was too long. So I folded it up and then folded it over, and this part, I just folded it down to make a little pocket to stick the tag into. And then I think we're pretty much through it, except just looking at the yummy papers. This one just has a flap that comes out. I might glue that down and make it into a tuck. I don't know. I know, somewhere back here. I love that stitch right there. It looks like Frankenstein to me. Here's another one of those tags that was made from the masterboard from that book. The stamp wasn't or the tag wasn't from there. I just took a bunch of like rose themed kind of pictures and put them together and decorated the tag with it. So I thought I had silver or gold sparkles on there, but I do not. There's some more of that. And then this is, this was my original attempt at K for knot. And I just took a piece of fabric and tied it in a big knot, thinking that that could serve as a page tab, but I didn't like the look of it, so it ended up in the back of the journal. So that's where I'm at with my idea journal right now. Okay, let's see if this has dried enough that we can do something with it. Yeah, Frida, it does make it a lot more fun when it's your style and what you want it to look like. So, yeah. Frida, are you talking about the one with the blue paper in the window? Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Shauna. There was that one, and then there was another one that I did that was like, yeah, had me in tears when I was doing it. um Yeah, you know what, Wendy? I just read your message about filling cups. I have found that since I started doing lives and have found so many other creators that do videos and do lives, that I actually watch more of them than I do the others. Like I always had on in the background either Tony, Margaret, Kathleen Maurer, Meg from Meg Journals, a couple of them like that, that I was always watching them and learning from them. But now I tend to watch more lives and the people that I know, because I'm learning different things from them that I don't seem to be learning from these other creators, because they're doing the same things over and over, it seems like, so I watch a lot more of the people that I care about than the other ones. Now, if I have something that I want to create and I need an idea, like when I was trying to figure out what to do for the pockets for today, yeah, I'll go out and watch Kara Brandon or Margaret or whoever to try and get ideas, but I don't sit there and watch them every day religiously like I used to. That's just not part of my repertoire anymore. Hey Stephanie, welcome. It is really peaceful, isn't it? And I think that's what I like about it so much, is that the pages are naked and they're there to be created on and make it so that it's your own, instead of like this book where everything is a page that is decorated, you know what I mean? And all of the pages are decorated. I can do that. I don't have a problem with that, but I do like doing the other two. And in honesty, I like doing the other better. I like doing the altered books, but I also really love doing the soft spines. Right, Frida? Definitely. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's try this a little bit. Um, where is my, there it is. Because it's pretty much dry, but I want to make sure it's good and dry. Oh, the inside my brain tag, yeah. That one was fun. I had some others that I worked on when I was in Florida, but I had trouble getting well, I didn't have enough time to get the videos published and stuff because of, having to help my sister-in-law and all that kind of stuff. And then by the time I did have time, they were so far behind and I just didn't get them published. And I do have videos of them. I could probably go back at some other time and edit those and upload those if I wanted to. Right, Wendy? It really is. It really is. Yeah, Louisa does have crazy ideas. Especially her whole Elfie thing. Or not Elfie, Effie. Oh, tomorrow her first video comes out for Ephemera. Oh my gosh. I have exactly 3 things in my Ephemera bucket. I guess I need to do that tomorrow. Yeah. And well, and Shauna, there's that interaction between the creator and you. If if it's a channel where they can do that. Sometimes the channels are just so big that you can't have that interaction. There's so many people in the live that it makes it hard. And even here, like sometimes when you get like 30 plus people and most of them are talking, it's hard to have that interaction sometimes because the chat is moving so very fast. I know, right, Shauna? It has flown. Absolutely flown. Okay. Want to make sure it's the right way. Let's get some glue on this puppy again. It's going to be nice and stiff. Really? What? What did I do with it? There it is. So I'm just using nori paste. It is a nice strong glue. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Kat. Thank you for hanging out. And have a nice rest, and we will see you next time. I know you like to lurk, but just make sure you come in every time and say hi, just so we know that you're here and we can greet you, and then you can go hide from us. I know there's a lot of people that do prefer to lurk, and I'm good with that. I just like to be able to say hi. And then you can lurk all you want. My chair is way too squeaky. Yeah. I know Tim has some difficulties occasionally with he's like, some of the things you guys say make it really hard for me to behave myself. Okay, I want to try and get that centered and make sure I have it at the edge. And then that's going to get glued to the front. You and Max would be best friends. All right. How am I going to do this? I want to make sure it's on there good. No, Austin, one of the guys that hangs out here. His name's Tim, but his channel is Austin, like Austin, but with an M. He was in here earlier, but I think he's gone now. I imagine he went to bed a couple hours ago, well, about an hour and a half ago when I haven't seen him since we were working on the Harley woke your kitty up. Yeah, I haven't seen or heard from Tim in a while, so I imagine we've probably lost him to bed. But he's commented a couple times about how hard it is with some of the things that we've said to behave himself. All right, so I don't know how I did this, but this got all whack when I was trying to get it put together. So I'm going to trim some of this down here because it's going to stick out and I don't want it to do that. Right, Wendy? Oh, he was warned. I think he's just I think he's a little past the 12-year-old boy. He's like 12-year-old boy plus. All right. It's not sticking to the spine very well down here. So I'm just going to add a little bit more glue in there and stick that down to the spine a little better. Yeah, Julie, there is. But what I really like is that we're all adults here and we know like the things that are acceptable to talk about and the things that aren't acceptable to talk about, because there are people that have differing views and stuff, so we try to make it a place where everybody's safe by avoiding the things that are controversial and stuff, you know what I mean? So and we're not being fake, we're just being we just want to have fun. You know what I mean? We don't want to. We're here to have fun, not to be political or controversial or And we definitely try not to hurt people's feelings. Occasionally it happens. But I am definitely, yes, polite. Yeah. I am definitely somebody, though, that if I do find out that somebody's feelings have been hurt by something that's been said or done, I try to find out what it was and how I can fix it so that it doesn't happen again. Um, I know there was at one point I used to say, make sure you give me a finger, give me the finger instead of a thumbs up. And we had somebody that was going a little bit too far with that and got a little raunchy with it, and it bothered somebody else. And so I put a stop to it because I didn't want it to be something that was, because it was getting raunchy, but if I know something is causing problems and it's causing problems from, and it was starting to kind of bother me too, and that's why I kind of put a stop to it. um because I want it to be a comfortable place. Oh, Frida, just be Frida, because guess what, we love Frida. And we expect Frida to say what she thinks and feels, because that's the Frida that we know and love. Any other Frida would be like, uh, who has possessed our friend Frida's body? And please bring our friend Frida back. But Frida, you would never. Um, why did you nearly choke on your chicken? What did I say? Did I say something that was like too funny? Um, you would never, Frida, you would never offend somebody on purpose just to hurt their feelings. You say what's on your mind because that is who you are, and that is your makeup of your body, your mind, your chemistry. There we go, your chemistry. That's the way you are created, and you can't help that. However, there are people out there that say and do things to hurt other people on purpose, and those are the people that I try to make sure do not get to hang out here, because I don't want that here. That's funny, Julie. Oh, did somebody else check on you too yesterday, Frida? Well, in order for you to work, you got to stay glued down there. That's just part of the rules to this game. So, Wendy, what did I say that was so funny that made you almost choke on your chicken? I say things and I forget what it was. Frida, I think too that you and I are people that worry a lot about what others think and feel. and are also very even though we don't come across that way, we're very insecure in our how do I say this? Insecure in our interactions, our social interactions with other people, and as to whether we've offended. We worry a lot about whether we've offended or whether somebody likes us and that kind of thing. And it's just our makeup. It's the way we are. And she was here yesterday, but briefly. Oh, Di did? I knew Hen was going to. Oh, and Wendy. Oh, yeah, I knew Hen was going to. I didn't know Di was going to too, because I had told her that you were here and that there was something going on, but it wasn't something I could talk about here. Oh, giving the finger instead of the thumbs up. Yeah. So yeah, so it just, and I think so, Frida. I think that's why you and I kind of hit it off so well too, is because we do think a lot alike, even though it's not a healthy thinking alike. I like to make you spit your coffee out, even though I don't know what I said half the time to make you do it. There's been times where I've almost spit my coffee out in the past too. Okay, so we've got this on here. So we're going to just put this up and let it dry. And then if it's dry later, then we can put the other paper on it. And if not, then I will do that later. Okay. All right, so next up. Yes, I know, Frida. I know you don't want to hurt somebody's feelings. And you would never, ever, ever intentionally do that. And I hope that somebody would never intentionally do that as well. Guten Morgen, Mr. Frida. you don't know his name, so Guten Morgen, Mr. Frida. Oh my goodness gracious, Lana. Absolutely not. I'm sorry you felt that way, because we adore you. Absolutely adore you. I don't think there's anybody in here that when they come in that they're here. You know what I mean? Because sometimes there's people that, it's like, oh, okay, great, so and so's here. I guess I got to watch this or watch that or do, whatever. And I don't have anybody that comes in here that's like that. And there's a lot of people that come in here. Oh, Auntie Cap, I'm sorry. I'm glad you've had fun, Shauna. And you know what? We don't expect, we're perfectly fine with people not talking, because a lot of times it means you are crafting along, and that's good too. Kitty's come up to say hello. Hello, Riley. Welcome, welcome. I I like that little disclaimer part there, anti-calf. I know it. I That's one thing that I really love about this too is that I have met a lot of people from other countries and learned things that I never thought I would have learned because one, I never been able to say that I know somebody in South Africa before. I know there's people in South Africa is what I could have said before. Yeah, Stephanie. Yeah, definitely. Oh no, Riley. Hey, Ever, welcome, welcome. Well, anti-cap, don't let it get you too down because Di had a pretty crap sales day today too. So she sold a whole $14 and $14 in beads and 5 cards, and that's it. And she worked her butt off getting all that stuff done. It really sucks. But I think the weather. I think she said she only had like 6 people come over and look, and only 2 people bought. Just there wasn't. Yeah. I'm trying to convince her that she needs to fill her car up with her stuff and take it to a Christmas market while they're in Brisbane so that she can sell some stuff there, because I think she would do really well at something that was more focused just on Christmas instead of like the whole food and stuff, you know. Handicap. Oh wow. You were doing the C word? How dare you? Yeah, I think so too, Jill. Good night, Shauna. Thanks for hanging out so long. I hope to see you again soon. Well, oh, she's done really well before, but I think what the problem was is that, like, she messaged me an hour before um the market was supposed to start, and there was like massive thunder and lightning, and the rain, you could hear the rain and the wind. It was crazy. So I'm thinking that a lot of it had to do with the fact that the weather was so bad, and probably a lot of people didn't think that the market was going to go on, but it did. And so I think there just wasn't as many people there. um Plus, I don't know, when I'm going to a market like that kind of market, I'm there to get food. You know, like because we've gone to some there in Australia when we were visiting my bonus daughter, because that's on the weekends they go and get most of their groceries from the market. And she but it we go there with the intent of buying stuff food wise, and they may not have that extra money with them or even be thinking about that part of it. They're just in the mindset I got to get my grocery shopping done and off they go. Whereas if it's a Christmas market, then that's a little bit different. You're going there with that kind of thing in mind. You know what I mean? Yeah, unfortunately, she says she just doesn't have room to take it all with her, is the bummer. Right, Riley? It definitely is, yeah. She did anti-calf, but she had one scheduled for the 11th, and then they scheduled her husband's cancer surgery for the 9th, and they have to be there um, for 10 days afterwards, so she can't go and do anything. So her hands are kind of tied now, and they won't be back home until just like, I think it's like 2 or 3 days before Christmas is when they get back home. It didn't go good, Lana. She said she sold 5 cards and $14 worth of bead stuff, and that was it. Which just blows me away with but the one good thing is that the place where she got her haircut did say that she could bring stuff there, and they would sell it for her there, so hopefully. Yeah. And Riley, the whole thing is it's been like this all along. It's like there's been a couple times where she's had markets scheduled and something has come up where it was either canceled or she had to cancel or whatever, and it just hasn't seemed to work, which really sucks. Right. And that too. That's what I told her. I said, "Well, you're ready for next year." And the not all of her cards are Christmas stuff, so she can later on down the road go and do a market and sell stuff too. So, right, Lana? She said there was only like 6 people that even came and talked to her. No anti-cap, not at all. I still have 5 of them out there. Well, I think I've only put 3 of them out. I think I've got 2 more that I need to put out there, but they're just not. I've got them on Etsy. I've got them on Whatnot. I've got them listed in my Square. I've got videos about them. I don't know what else to do. Right. She sold more at the hairdressers than she did today. And the last time she had a market, she sold out within an hour. Yeah, it is anti-cap. It really is. Okay, so my bonus daughter had asked me to make her a journal sometime, and I said that I would. And then I drew her name because we do Secret Santa for Christmas for my husband's side of the family. And so I decided that for her present, I'm going to make her a journal. Oh, Julie, I've got my little golden books, my Christmas little golden books that I'm trying to sell. I've made 7 of them, and 2 of them have sold, and the rest are just stuck. So Di had this purple boho kit that I was thinking of using, or not thinking of using, that I'm going to use. And the reason I'm doing this is because, one, it's purple, and she absolutely adores purple. But the other reason is because she's an artist, and a painting that we have here at our house that she painted reminds me of boho, and so I figured I would kind of do something along that line. Um, so this is my bonus daughter's painting that she did. And when you look at that painting and this, kind of goes with it, you know. No. No, because these were all books that I had done before then, and they're not like all of the stuff I got from you, the laces and stuff are more vintagey, and uh doesn't go, they don't go with the kind of stuff that I She does. Okay. Well, I guess if we used her, we would have to use that much of her because otherwise she does have two left arms. Um Di did say that she, when she was doing this, that she wasn't going to edit them for me. She was just going to give them to me. So yeah, she does have two left arms. There should be a thumb over here. That's hilarious. Unless she's got her. Yeah, no. Yeah, she has two left arms. She would have to be used like this so that you couldn't see her other hand. I didn't even notice that. I was just like her face, you know? That's too funny. Instead of two left feet, she's got two left arms. Oh. So I figured, because, you know, based on that, that I would use this. I don't want to. So the majority of the kit is like women like this. And then there's some things like this too. Um, right? She must be like lopsided on one side of her body. Um, I want to do okay, cool. Thank you, Julie. I appreciate that. It walks in circles. That's so funny. What I would like to do is make some background papers using my gel plate. So I printed these out so that I can right, she's leaning and holding on to it because she's like, whoa, walking in circles like that was really tiring. Yeah, no, actually I think she would probably laugh at the way we're talking about it right now, but yeah. So I want to do some gel plating to make ooh, I just noticed this, look how pretty that is with the like the mask in the corner there. So I would like to make some gel print pages to use, maybe like especially on the backs of the pages like this. And then there is a bunch of like ephemera pages like this that I can use. But I can also, like with her, she can be something that's cut, and you know, I could like maybe fussy cut around her and put her on part of a page kind of thing too. So um oh, is that what it is? Her other two arms are wrapped around this way and we just can't see them. Auntie Calf, I'm sure that what you created was absolutely fantastic, and that the people that were there just weren't the correct people to be um, the owners of those items yet. They're out there. They just haven't found them yet. And don't let it get you in a funk. It wasn't a failure. It was not a failure. It just didn't hit at that time. And we love you. So get out of a funk, girl. All right. So the reason I printed these out is because I wanted to look at the colors and try and figure out what colors. Yes, she is left-handed. Very left-handed. I wanted to look at the colors and see if I could make some colors and pages, make some pages that had those colors in them. You know what I mean? I hope so, honey, because you are talented. And what you had was not what people were looking for at that time. You know what I mean? I mean, Julie can probably attest that sometimes, because Julie sells a lot of stuff, and I'm sure there's times where she does really well with her sales, and other times where it's like, all right, where's everybody else? Where's everybody out? There's crickets. Nobody's buying anything. There's crickets, so it's just, yeah, it's just them being dumb and not realizing that what you have is fantastical. So I don't know if I want to Jill. I don't know. You're such a dork. All right, Auntie Calf, go write some good stuff. I don't know whether I want to use acrylic paint. I don't know whether I want to use my watercolors. I'm worried that my watercolors might be too muted because these are very vibrant pictures. That one's kind of dark, but I mean, the pictures, the colors aren't muted, they're vibrant. So I don't know if my watercolors would work. Hey, Glitter Girl, I didn't know you were still here. But I know that I've got colors in my watercolors that will work. Oh, yeah. 1 minute it's lace, next minute it's appliques, next minute, oh no, everybody wants ledgers. It's hard to keep track. And just when you think you've got it figured out, you make a big old stock of that. And then nobody wants that. They want this that you don't have as much in stock for. Very irritating. Okay, I think if I use my gouache, I'll get the bright colors that I want, because I'm really limited in the colors that I have in my acrylic paints. I do have some that I can use. I've got that purple that's shimmery. So we can use it. What else do we have here? We have turquoises, we have purples and pinks. Unfortunately, all of my pinks are light Barbie pinks, which I don't understand because I'm not a Barbie pink girl. This is my kind of pink. Like the magenta color, you know? Um, I have that. We might need to add something to it to maybe darken it up a little bit. I'm assuming that if I take a pink and add some red to it or purple, if I want to make it more this color, am I going to add red to it or am I going to add purple to it? Like if I want a pink like this, where it's really bright pink, like a deeper pink, not such a Barbie girl pink. I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Yeah. Sorry, that was horrible. I do have Riley, I do have my Wink of Stella that I can add to give shimmer. And I also have stickles that I can use. I don't have all the pretty colors of stickles that Di does that she uses on here to make them so pretty, but I do have something like this that I can add shimmer to these pictures for sure. But is that how I would make the do I add purple to it or pink to it? Does anybody know? You're welcome for the earworm. But you started it. Hey, Anna Marie. But I definitely can use this shimmery purple. I think I've got black. This is a kind of greeny blue shimmery that would probably work. There's not really any gold in here, is there? It's more of like brassy colors. I have a shimmery rose. Ooh, that looks like it'll probably work. That kind of matches her hair. And I've got this stump color that's kind of the color of her lace and the pewter. I've got my gouaches and So I think what happens, Riley, if you mix the shimmery with the non-shimmery, I think the shimmery goes away because of the opacity of this color. But the other thing I have is this, and I'm hoping that maybe I can do something with these too to make a page that, because they separate if I can get them to separate the right way. I'm still kind of struggling with these, so but I also haven't watched any videos on it, so I need to do that. Because these are fun. Very fun. But this would be more of a not, I don't think I would use these on my gel plate. I don't know. Hey, Vale, are you there? Did you go back to sleep, girl? I do have in my gouache, I do have a rose color that I think will be really close to this. My violet is really kind of a bluey purple, so I would need to make yeah, so Frida, I've got this, but I need to figure out how to tone it down. Caribbean, but it's too bright. I need to tone it down so it's more, of that color. But see, I've also got this, the Northern Lights. It's kind of a bluey green. So I'm wondering if maybe if I mix this with this, I don't know. I mean, can't hurt to try, right? It's just paint and paper. So those are the things we have to play with. My plan is to use my gel plate and my stencils. Stencil wise, that I have that would go with the Bohemian theme or the Boho theme. I have, holy Toledo, I have. Let's see. That's not very boho. That's kind of boho-ish. Yeah, we could probably do that one. Not so much on that one. So rose. Could probably use that because that's kind of boho-ish. Those are all just single flowers. Although, I guess I could stencil something up the side of a page if I find one that I like. All right, Lana. That kind of leans boho, doesn't it? A little. I'm gonna say it does. It's my rule. Haven't left yet. Doesn't their mom, or don't they know that their mom needs them there soon? This is definitely one that I want to use because I think that would be fun to maybe do like in the center of the page, so half of it is on each side of the folio. I'm like half Smurf, half walnut stain, half I don't know. That's too rosy. Here's another one that I could definitely use. No. These are kind of hard to see. I need a black background. Here we go. No. No. That's more hippy dippy than boho. No. 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 Okay. It's kind of hippie, but not. To me, it's more more gypsy. Is that? Am I thinking wrong? I don't know. When I look at these, it's a little bit hippie, but I see a lot of gypsy. I need to get a bigger folder to put these into. This doesn't work for me. For double left-handed people. Okay, I have some more that are smaller ones. Let me grab them. I thought I had some smaller mandalas. Nope. No. 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 Okay. It is not, ma'am. Because you made some pockets tonight, didn't you? There we go. That's what I was looking for, these. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Nope. 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 That'll work. Yeah, like Stephanie. Yeah, Stephanie does. That's not where she. That's not where she lives. She lives. Stephanie lives more in the. I think these are too thick to use on my junk journal or on my gel plate, and none of them fit the theme anyway. Okay. Stephanie's more of an art journal kind of girl. She likes the glue stuff. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put one back. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is play around with colors and see if we can get colors to go the way I want them. Yeah, me too. In fact, the ones that my junk journals, when I use them, are more of a memory keeping kind of thing. So it's like a scrapbook form of a junk journal. Really, Stephanie, why? Is it the sewing of it, or what is it that makes it so dreadful for you? Okay, so I'm going to keep these up here so I can see my colors. I don't know what paper I want to use. I think I'll just use my regular printer paper. It's a little bit thicker of a paper. Um, and it's got a tiny bit of a coating on it, so it does act a little more like a photo paper, but isn't as expensive. So, Stephanie, you would be the kind of person that would be good to go to a sale like what Jay has, where she makes the naked journal and then you get to do with it whatever you want. You're more of a, I would buy it. You would be someone that would buy a naked journal and then dress it in your style, basically. Okay. I have my palette. I don't know where my good brayer. Where did Mr. Squeaky go? Oh, is he out in the kitchen? Hang on a second. Let me go see if Mr. Squeaky's in the kitchen because all I had was the other one and I don't like the way it rolls. I don't like the way you roll. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. All right, Mr. Squeaky is not in the kitchen. Where are you at, Mr. Squeaky? Get squeaky, 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 squeaky. Alrighty, that's a good spot for it. Did you end up under here? Loopers? I know I used them the other day for something. And of course didn't put him back. Because that's the way I roll. Well, I guess we're going to just have to use the other one because I'm not going to waste all this time looking for it. Yepers, not going to waste our time. Okay, hey Firehorse, welcome. All right. Let's put you guys over here so that you don't get destroyed in the process of getting paint everywhere. And you go up there, there. We can use some book page. Oh, it would help if we had the Joe plate. I don't have a big enough workspace here. I think we'll have to do the brayer off over on the other table. Okay, so Okay. Okay. Ever, are you here? Okay. Is that better? All right. This is where Pam becomes an overthinker because she has no idea what she's doing. I know I don't put metallic down first. Let's try some pink with a little bit of red in it. You should be able to see some smoke too, Wendy. Cogs and smoke, my friend. Cogs and smoke. Yes, exactly. Oh! Oh my god. Murder anybody? What am I supposed to do with all this paint? Damn it, Jim. I wanted a little bit of red. Not a ridiculous amount of red. Some red, not all the red. It wasn't coming out, and then all of a sudden it was coming out. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna have to, I think. I only wanted a little bit of red on here, so I think what we're gonna have to do is put some more pink on to mix it. Okay, that's a little closer to the color I was looking for, right? It's drying out down here. Okay. Murder on the gel plate. Somebody's murder on a gel plate. Oops. Look up. I am looking up. Okay. You ready? Okay, so that's just the first pull, which I don't usually like these. Yeah, I will in just a second. I needed to get this taken care of first before it dried on me. I don't like my first pulls like this. I'm wondering if maybe what I need to do is when I do a first pull, instead of doing it on a white piece of paper, pull it on something that do I see what? I don't know what I'm supposed to see, Stephanie. I'm wondering if I should pull like put color down, pull the color, and then do this and pull so that there's like a background there, because these end up being a waste to me. All right, I'm gonna let this dry. We're gonna index card some. Isn't that a pretty stencil? I love it. There we go. Index cards. Oh, there was two of them there. Look, somebody killed something. Major surprise on this channel, isn't it? Oh, let your inner kindergarten. Yes, I saw that. Thank you. Oh, I want to pull this off because I want it to dry so I can get another color on there. Look how pretty. Oh my goodness. That's close-ish in color to what I was looking for, but I want it to be a little bit more vibrant than that. So I'm not sure how to get there is the problem. So, Vale, am I making some murder cards for you to go in your journal? Okay. Paper towel. Because the color I'm trying to get is more like this color. So I'm wondering if a little bit of purple in there with it might get me where I'm trying to go. Okay, we've got dried up murder over here, so we're good. Did you not see what I did, Wendy? I do have red paint everywhere. Stupid bottle of red paint. Like it wasn't coming out, and then I just squeezed just a tad harder, and it boom, all over the place. And I had this horrible feeling that that's exactly what it was going to do. Yeah. Okay, so I don't have patience with this. So here's my, because that takes a while to dry. So what I do is turn my little fan on. And that'll dry that up so that we can then put another color over top of it. All over the entire room glitter. Because we're still a little bit wet in here. Remind me not to read Wendy. Remind me not to weed. Remind me not to read Wendy's comments when there's coffee in my mouth. So I think I'm going to put my purple metallic behind that. Stephanie J does that with composition books. She when she's dyeing stuff and she's done dyeing, but she doesn't have enough to like do another batch, she'll put it in a spray bottle and she just opens comp books up and sprays them and adds color to them. And she just keeps doing that. And she has like 12 of them that she does at a time. And when she's done, she's got an entire composition book full of just yummy colors that then she uses for like a junk planner kind of thing. Okay. That's my fan. Okay, so I'm going to put the purple on. So after she gets done dyeing her papers and she has that leftover dye, she puts it in spray bottles, like, just a spray bottle, and lays composition books out open and just sprays pages in the composition books. And she does that to all the pages in the book, and then when she's done, then she has those books to create use for her junk planner. I have done some gel plating in my composition book too. I like it. It's a lot of fun. I need to get back to doing that because that was a lot of fun. Okay. That's enough. Yeah, when she has enough of them, she does. She just hasn't had any lately to do that with because she is working on a new batch of them. So, yeah. See, this one doesn't roll as well, and it's really irritating. Okay, more paint. I thought I had enough. Apparently, I did not. There we go. Because sometimes it just slides instead of actually rolling. Okay, rear off, rear up, rear up, rear up. Oops. You're not supposed to brayer off onto the table. Okay, you're going to dry on there. And while you're drying on there, we're going to clean the purple paint off the table. In her garage. Either in her garage or in her craft room. She's got like the basement is her craft room. Pretty? You like it? I think that will that goes good with that. Hey,
Hello.
you showed up just in time. Oh, and you got your gel plate too. Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah, I have a clean gel plate.
A clean one.
Yeah.
So here's my first attempt.
That
Well,
looks
my
good.
first attempt today. And I think that goes really well with my
Hang on, sorry.
let me make myself bigger again. There's that.
So you did the pink over the...
I did the pink first and then the purple over the pink.
Oh, well, that looks great.
Oh, yeah, look at the color. That goes really good with that color, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This is the one I was trying to match it to, and oh yeah, look at
Yeah,
that.
that's good. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I done good. All right, where can I put this so that a cat won't get into it so it can dry? Nowhere, so I'll just put it wherever because he'll get into it. Such is life. Okay. Okay. I want to get some of this red off of this gel plate here.
Guess what I'm gonna do? More grunge.
What are you gonna do? Huh?
More grunge.
No, never, ever,
Oh,
ever
God.
would ever do grunge.
No.
Nah. That is a huge surprise. Your grunge papers are cool though.
I gotta work out what I'm gonna do with them. I just have to send them off in the post to people.
Make a journal with them.
Well, yeah, true. I could do that too. Ooh, sugar biscuits.
Where paper towels go? There they are.
I've spent like 2 hours cleaning this place up. It's driving me nuts.
Your craft room.
Well, this is my living room that becomes my craft room because my craft room is kind of like, I feel like I'm out in the boondocks out somewhere, you know. So I just migrate to the living room.
Is it in a kitchen or is it in a shed or something? Or
oh no, it's just up the back of the house. Like it's one of the like what would have been a child's bedroom.
oh, gotcha. Yeah.
And it's small and it's kind of, you know, I just feel not connected to the house. And like if I do craft in this room, which is kind of like a big it's got a dining room and a living area, I have to clean up because we have guests every Tuesday.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Okay. I can do that, Wendy. I just can't do it with the metallic because I've been told not to put the metallics down first because they stick. Oh, you're gonna do it again to me, aren't you? Glue booger. Or paint booger, I mean. My paints are so old. My acrylics are so old. On top of cheap. Oh my goodness. Ah. There we go.
Oh, Wendy, it's to sort of make a bit of a grungy technique where like the powder keeps certain parts of the paint like it acts as a resist, and then it keeps what's under the powder on the plate. So then you end up with, you know, grunge, which is what I'm after. So this is baby powder, but you can use just cornstarch as well. You don't have to use like, because that's all baby powder is anyway. Cornstarch with fragrance.
It comes out really cool looking too, Wendy.
And this was the Reader's Digest Australian Atlas.
Was. Now it's a bunch of really cool painty papers. There we go.
So yeah, you can get a very cool, almost like instant grunge effect. And I am going to add some different colours because, you know.
All about the layering.
Well, you know, and I've got lots of that rusty kind of blue, and yeah, as much as I like it, probably worth adding some other colours in. This is quinacridone magenta. I wouldn't use bicarb just because it'll probably fizz up depending on the pH of your paint and what else you're going to put on the paper. Yeah. I mean, you could try it, but I don't know how it would go on the plate either. Yeah, just like cornstarch, and preferably cornstarch. You know, you can buy wheaten corn flour, perhaps. You'll just end up with a dough on your plate. So don't use wheaten corn flour. I mean, if you can, yeah, if you can just go out and buy yourself a Johnson's baby powder, that's probably a good thing.
Some sort of a powder from the cheap shop.
Yeah. Well, that's what I got, a $2 baby powder.
Come on, why aren't you rolling? There's nothing worse than a brayer that doesn't roll.
You got too much paint on there, Pam.
It doesn't roll normal either, though. Yeah, I think I did get too much paint on there this time, but it doesn't roll normal.
If you've got too much paint, it will slip.
I wish I knew where my good one was.
Yeah, I know, isn't that like a pain when you can't find?
Well, and I know it's in this mess somewhere, but I don't want to take the time to find it because it'll take forever.
I was out today. And I had a look, and they only had a speedball brayer, and I wasn't going to pay like $47 for that. So
no,
that's
crazy.
I'll have to go to the art shop because I was just at the you know, I don't know, Spotlight, which sells everything, fabric, art, craft. So. and
Spotlight's
ritual
pretty limited,
too.
isn't it? And what they don't stock everything, but
No, they certainly don't stock everything.
yeah,
They have a selection of things. And
yeah,
they tend to favour a couple of brands of things, and there's not a huge variety. But they did have sales on like haberdashery, so I got 3 tablecloths.
Oh, nice.
I got two tablecloths that were $45 each for $10 each, and then
Oh,
another
wow.
$65 one for $20. So I was pretty happy with that.
Are you gonna use them to tear up and
I'm
gunk up?
going to use them on my dining table as tablecloths.
You're actually gonna use them for tablecloths?
Yep.
Why would you do something weird like that?
I'm one of those weird people who has a table with a tablecloth on it, because I have like 6 or 7 people around every week for dinner, so I like to have a reasonably nice set table.
See, I would be buying them to grunge up.
And my father-in-law and my 19-year-old are not super neat eaters, so kind of a rotation of tablecloths. What am I going to do with that? I'll put a bit of this unbleached titanium.
So glitter the yeah, right, Jill?
Yep.
Oh my god, you bought something and you're gonna use it for its intended purpose? What? How does that even happen? Where did the baby wipes go? I have purple paint all over me.
Yeah, I wonder how many baby wipes actually get used on babies.
Around here, none. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Alright, we're opening up new pack because I'm not gonna. Oh, are you right there? Nope, you're not. Okay. The baby wipes are apparently hiding out with the good brayer. And most likely dyes glitter paper.
I might get that. I don't know. I don't know. Let me just go and have a look.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Fiona. Are you happy?
So glitter the cornstarch just acts as a resist in that spot, so when she lifts it, the color doesn't come up. And it just is a little bit of a grunge factor. Yeah, I know. I'm good at that. Okay. Not so messy now. That goes in the trash. Okay. Let's get this Purple show on the road here.
Let's go for the. Oh, come on. You can do it. Come out. Oh.
Paint is very runny. I don't like it.
Oh, you bish. Bugger you. Sticky. interesting. Oh, we can do a that's why. Let's do this. Let's do this.
What kind of paints do you use?
Oh, these are just Liquitex Basics for the most part, what I'm using now.
Are they decently priced?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say they're kind of a mid-range paint. You know, they have enough pigment in them. This is like 180. I don't know how much. It's 118 mils. I don't know how many ounces or whatever. It's a fairly hefty tube. They cost $18 each.
120 mils is 4 fluid ounces.
Okay. And then you have to do the dollar to dollar conversion. Probably about $12 for 4 ounces. $12 US dollars for 4 ounces.
So that's about $3 an ounce.
But I don't tend to buy the super cheap ones. Like Montmartre Dimensions is okay. But anything sort of below that is really just thin and lacks pigment.
Yeah, this apple barrel one is, yeah, that's this purple that I'm using is really thin and I don't like it, the apple barrel one. But I love the thickness of this metallic acrylic paint. Okay, so that's dry.
Apple barrel it's okay, but it also tends to like really like they don't last long. So it's probably just off. Like
Oh, you should have seen all of the glue boogers that I pulled out of there.
yeah.
Not glue boogers, but paint boogers. It was, yeah.
They do.
Oh, I've had it a long time.
Yeah.
A long time. So that's probably why it is so thin. It just, yeah, it was really thin. I'm not happy with it, but okay. So I want to mix some. I think I'm going to mix over here because I don't want to smear this by mixing. Okay. Pink.
Ooh, did not like that, did it? Interesting. That just made a big mess. That's gonna be interesting.
There you go, Wendy. Or not Wendy, Jill. Where's the other one? There it is. I think that one works too, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, Bruce.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull this.
Okay.
Maybe the. No. I don't know. Let me think. Yeah, it's probably this one.
Yeah, it does look like a good match, huh, Wendy? It's really close in color. Oh, she has Mr. Squeaky. That's where he went. Mr. Squeaky went to Ever's house. my brayer, like from day one, squeaked. It's like, dude, you're not even that old. What are you doing? Okay.
I've done this technique with bright colours. These are gel plates. I've done this one with bright colours so you can see it, so people can see it non-grunge. Non-rusty dark kind of deal.
Yes, Fire Horse, these are gel plates.
Ooh. So I gotta pick up a lot more. There's a lot more still on the plate. I'm gonna have to. Actually, it's probably the paper that I'm using, to be honest.
Ooh, that's pretty though.
Yeah.
The plate looks really pretty.
Oh, it will be. It will be amazing. It's just I gotta pick it up with a different piece of paper, I think. That's like I guess what you would call presentation paper. It's got a coating on it.
Like a coating, yeah.
Yeah. And sometimes, depending on what you're doing, it can be very good to print. But I think this is a little bit beyond it. It doesn't have enough teeth. It's a good one if you want to leave it on the plate and have it dry, and then you can get some really nice shiny finishes. But yeah, it doesn't have a lot of teeth.
That was too much water, Pam.
And that's not enough paint.
All you did was make a muddy mess. Okay, that didn't work. Where is... There they are. Let's try... Green... Emerald green?
Plus, someone just put the heater on here, so that does make a difference.
Yes, that dries stuff out a little bit faster, yes.
Constructed heating is on. So, well, that's ball bearing from the paint. It's now on my table. Awesome.
Ooh, yeah.
Very oceany.
It is very oceany. I love it.
Come on.
That one's just a mess.
I like that purple though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The blue
it's
didn't
not
do,
a mess. You can paint
the blue
something.
didn't do what I wanted, but I can put some pink or something on there too and make it so it's
Let it dry, and you can put a stencil on top of it, or
just need to layer it some more.
Yeah, it's on a piece of acrylic. My gel plate, so it's easy. Then you can just flip it over and see what's underneath. But also you can. It's good for storing it. I'll just put a sheet of paper on top and then file it away.
Wait, you have the heater on and summer is when? Like tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yeah. To be honest, if it was just me, it wouldn't be on. But I do share a house with a cold rock. So.
She doesn't do cold well?
No, not really. Or she just gets cold at a different point than me.
Yeah.
Alright, this is super juicy now. going to let that sit for a bit.
Wendy's all, knock, knock, who's there? What's with the stencils? So, I'm trying to get pattern on my pages instead of just grunge. So, when you do the stencil, then you get things that look like this. So the stencil, you put the stencil down, you put paint on it, put the stencil down, and then pull that off. And what you get on that part is the insides come off. And then you take the stencil off, let this dry, and then you put more paint on top of it, and you get this. So the stencil I did in purple, and then I put pink paint on top of it, and that's what I got there. And then on the other one's on the floor. I did another one where I've got the stencil was pink, and then I put metallic purple on it, with the same stencil. Hello, Angie Calf. Welcome back. No, these are stencils that I got off of Temu. I have a little bit anti-calf, but not a lot. I did buy some stencils that I want to try doing something like that with, but not with this project. Because what I'm trying to do is make some background pages to go with some solid pages to go with this kit from Dye. So I'm trying to get some stuff to go with those. You just don't want to dry very fast, do you? Yeah, it is a lot of cutting out. But if you do it with a Cricut, I do have a Cricut. I just haven't tried to do it with that. And I think, from what I understand, if you buy Yupo paper, it's fairly easy to cut them out and use that, make your own stencil.
Yeah. Still not giving me what I want.
That is rude.
It's just
Rude, duh.
Pretty much, yeah. All right. Let me just get this piece of paper. Oh, I'm just going to leave it on there. Now, let's do this. Should we do this? Yes, why not? Let's do this one.
Come on, dry. I can't do anything with you until you're dry. Urgh. Yeah, Cricut cutting machine, CRICUT. It does make life much easier. Oh, see, that's the pink I need.
This is quinacridone magenta.
And that's the Liquitex?
Yeah. But you will get that in any comes in golden.
It's like a standard color.
Yeah. Oh, fudge bucket. It's too dry in here. And I don't like it. And that's crooked, and I don't like that. I need to find a different paper.
Firehurst, Cricut. Cricut, basically, is what, yeah. But it's pronounced cricket. It's a cutting machine. Okay. I think we're good with this one. Yes, that's it. Try the rose on there. Try the rose on there. Oh. Stephanie. I did not get that piece of paper on here straight. Oh my lord. It ate my magenta or my green. Look at that. It completely ate my green.
Yeah. It did, yeah, because it's quite refractory, the rose colour.
Wow. Huh.
Yeah, no. It's making it a mess. Hmm.
Wendy says I'm channeling you with that one. With that one I just did.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm going to go back to grunge. Done enough bright colours now.
You're like, I'm over it.
Yeah. This one will be good. Actually, it's very good.
Ooh.
That's a stencil
That's very pretty.
and a brayer. Yeah. So that's just making a mess. I might do a bit of this. I'm going to start with my favorite.
Ooh, that one came out better that time.
Well, I'm going to start with this color actually.
That one came out a lot better.
Oh yeah, I like the green and the purple. I'm always a fan of green and purple.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do. There's the green and the rose. Since it ate my green
Oh,
before,
yeah,
I went back
that's-
and put green over top of it.
No, that's nice.
I like that. That turned out really
Mm.
pretty. And there's still a little bit on there. All right, Glitter, good night. This all I chose was just mandala type ones. I thought I got some square ones too. Nah, they're all mandalas.
Right,
I
I'm
need
doing
to
the
widen
head
the circles. Good night, Glitter Girl. All right, glitter. A lot. I don't know, Wendy. I figured I'd just make a bunch of them and then use what works. Use as many as I want. Then if I've got extras, I can use it for other stuff.
Interesting. Actually, what's underneath there? Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. Over the top of that. That should be interesting. There's chocolate, mimosa, what else?
Donuts, happy
Donut.
hour, FFS. Hey. I think if you do exclamation point command,
what
it'll
about that?
it'll take you to where you can get the list, Firehorse.
On top of something else. What else is left on there? Not much. Interesting. Let's do this.
Angie's not here. That was just an example. Angie gets her own special one. No fan. Ooh, look at that, y'all. That's pretty.
Oh yeah, that nice ghost on there. Right. Put this on here. Actually, no. Yes. Oh, that's nice. Very nice. That's an exciting colour.
This one, it's called Northern Lights.
Mm.
It's got like green and gold and blue and yum. I like these metacrylic paints. They're really, really cool. I don't know, Steph. I have a feeling she's quite grumpy and is trying to stay away because she's grumpy. She didn't have her sale didn't go very well. I imagine there were a lot of rosemaries that were said. I sent her a message just before Ever came on, asking if she was going to come play, and that I was mixing colors and getting my gel plate out, and she hasn't seen it yet. So I have a feeling she might have gone to bed. It's 8:40. Well, it's 9. It's 9 o'clock there, so 9 at night. So. I think there is one. I think it is rosemary. Try exclamation point rosemary. It's funny.
When
if
is
I
it?
step forward, I get cold because of the fan. That's the
Sorry.
Go ahead.
When's Anne La travelling home?
Monday, I believe. Yep, there's Rosemary. Sister Anne says, "Bless you, child, for I have sinned." Now say 3 Rosemarys.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a pretty blue.
Oh.
It wasn't on the list? That's weird.
Spider web
Ooh, that's pretty.
stencil. It is. I like it. But...
I like the two blues together.
Yeah, it's good. It's just, what am I going to do with it? I should package them up and send them off.
Tear it up and use it for collaging and stuff.
When have you seen any of my stuff that colour?
No, that's, yeah. I'm looking at it thinking you need to put some of your red on there.
Yeah, I mean, I can make all of that stuff. It's just, I've got...
It's not one of your colors, no, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, I can make all the bright stuff, but it's just not really my vibe.
Thunder, hello, we have missed you, woman. Hello. I sent you a message on Messenger, Thunder. I had a question for you. Come on, dry. I'm literally watching paint dry. I just know what the list is in my head, Stephanie, because I was the one that created them. So, and then I just do the exclamation point commands too, and then go and look at it.
That's better.
Oh, that's Mo better. Yep, Mo better. Hi. I'm not. I'm trying to let it dry, Wendy. I'm just watching paint dry. Because this little spot right here does not want to dry. Yeah, they don't have very good ones. Unfortunately, Firehouse. We're limited in the emojis we can choose. Did you have to say a lot of rosemary, Jill? No, Wendy, those aren't cogs. That's the fan. It just doesn't want to dry. It's really irritating. Okay, well, I'm going to there we go. Okay. Because I really want to use this color. Jill learned an important lesson today. What did she learn? Not to use stickles. To let stickles dry before you touch them. To not listen to dye. That everything has to have stickles on it. Okay, please do not eat up my pink.
Mm.
And did you create a chemical reaction? Or did you glue yourself to something like dye? Oh, did they fall apart? Yeah, so Firehorse, what happened is one of our friends that was live with me kept getting booted out, and she was getting really frustrated because it had happened a lot. And she was getting really frustrated, and when I brought her back in, she was saying mother effer. And Anne, there's a joke about the fact that we call her Sister Anne because there was something that somebody had said they thought she was a nun one time, and I'm like, yeah, no. So we joke around and call her Sister Anne, and so Anne was trying to tell her that she was trying to absolve her, and so she was trying to get her to say 3 Hail Marys, but she couldn't remember what it was called, and she said Rosemary's instead. So, yeah. But now we've kind of turned it into where instead of cussing, we just say Rosemary, 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 and that's supposed to cover it.
Super grunge.
It ate my pink, but it's pretty.
Oh, but yeah. Wow. Yeah, it is. Because it's so refractory, it will just block out anything underneath.
But see, with the purple and the pink, it didn't do that.
Didn't you have something on top of it, though? Didn't you put it on top? I mean, you can put something on top of that now after it's dry.
I had to on the other one, yeah. But on that first one I did, I put the pink down. Oh, you know what? On that one, that was a pink paint, though. It wasn't the I wonder if it's because of the gouache. Because it's a water gouache instead of not a water gouache, but it's not the acrylic gouache.
Yeah.
I just thought of that part.
Gouache is too delicate for what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I think I need to stick with gouache with gouache.
Yeah. I like that one. Let's get some. Ew, yuck. Right, we'll do some of this.
Cheryl's good. Good. She's fun. She is such a sweet person, too. She doesn't like people to know that, but she really is. Don't tell her I said it. She'll get mad.
Interesting. I've done more. Oh.
Ooh,
Oh, that's nice. Very
that's
nice.
cool, huh?
Yeah.
It looks a lot better to do it on a book page instead of just on a plain white piece of paper like when I
Oh,
did
yeah,
this
yeah.
one. Yeah. Not bad. Okay, so I'm going to try. Oops. That dried really fast. If I squirt it, are you going to fall apart on me? Please don't fall apart.
Interesting.
What am I putting on the plate? You mean like the color or the? It's a gouache. And because the gouache I'm using is an acrylic gouache, it acts more like a watercolor where it's reactivated by water or other paint. And so because it had dried a little bit, I squirted it with a little bit of water, hoping that would reactivate it but not make a mess out of it. And it worked. I'm not sure I'm as much of a fan of that one as the other ones, but
Oh, I like that one, but
there's the pink on it.
you probably can use like sections of it. It is like a bit overwhelming, but if you use like use it as a highlight tags or whatever, it will look good.
That green's fun for a grunge, though.
Mm.
If I was trying to go for grunge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that green a lot. That's good.
Okay. Wendy, it's Gouache. And there's acrylic gouache, and then there's some other, and I got the other. It was after a long conversation with Karen as to what the difference between them were, and I like the watercolory stuff as opposed to the acrylic stuff, so we determined this would do more of what I was looking for than what the acrylic would.
Gouache is very matte too.
Yeah.
A lot of like illustrators use gouache.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, painting illustrators. If you like, if you know Studio Ghibli, the animations.
Mm-hmm.
That's very gouache is very good for painting in that sort of style. Just because I don't think there's enough, let's do this.
Yes, opaque watercolor, pretty much, yeah.
I've always seen, I don't use gouache on my plate. I've always seen gouache as a very neat painter's paint.
So in order to use it or watercolor on your plate, to get the best result, you put a drop of Dawn dish soap.
Oh.
And it holds the paint together. Whereas if you put just watercolor or gouache on there, you can roll it out, but then it just kind of starts separating itself and doesn't want to stick together. But if you put the Dawn dish soap on there, then it makes it stick to itself.
Okay, here it is, a galaxy. That rocks my world.
Oh, hang on a second. I'm hogging the screen. Oh, nice. That is freaking cool.
Yeah, that turned out really well.
Yeah.
That's like 4 or 5 layers of paint though. Like it's a lot of
That
paint.
is freaking cool.
I might make some galaxy cards or something.
Yeah. Wow. Very nice.
Now, I'll just put a bit of this Dawn dish soap. Yes, washing up liquid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Any
I don't know
of
that it has to be Dawn, but that was what was
those
recommended.
sunshine or
And I already had it, so yeah.
yeah, there's
But the one thing you
palm
want to make sure is that you don't brayer it too much, because if you brayer it too much, then it gets bubbly. Do I do this color again, which is that one? Or should I try? That's deep green. Where did the other one go? It's cerulean. That's not what I'm looking for. Didn't I have one that was peacock? Maybe. Is that it? Peacock blue. There we go. We'll do the darker peacock blue. No, Anna Marit, she's using acrylics.
Oh yeah. All acrylics. No gouache here. I have an entire set of very expensive little tubs of gouache that are just sitting there. I think I opened about 3 of them.
Jill, for some reason, I've got something. I can't use white in my journals. I don't know why. I don't like it. It doesn't. Yeah, it don't work for me for some reason. That's going to be gorgeous. I don't know how people get pretty brayer ops. My brayer ops are scary. Anna Marie wants to know what black you're using.
I am not using any black. I am using well, it's indigo basically, blue black.
So it's a deep blue, or no, deep purple.
Very no, it's a very deep blue.
Deep blue.
Indigo,
Okay.
very dark blue. Yeah, no black.
I like gouache better, Firehorse, because I like how I can change it and reactivate it with water. Ever though is more of an acrylics person. I don't like the how opaque acrylics are.
Well, depends what kind of acrylics you're using.
You what? Oh my
well,
gosh, that is beautiful.
Depends what acrylics
Hey,
you're
Nifty.
using, really, in terms
Yeah.
of transparent. Because not all acrylics are opaque. Some of them can be
Maybe
quite
it's just because I buy the cheap ones.
maybe, yeah. Well, I mean, if you really want to get the results, you really have to, invest a bit and also play around with it. Because this what's it? Transparent red oxide is just that. It's a transparent color, so you don't have it can be quite translucent.
Gotcha. Okay. So the
that's
pink
nice.
didn't. It's nice, but the pink. It was. I wanted it to stay pink, and it didn't. But I think that's because it's being reactivated too much when the other color gets put on it.
Yeah, it won't stay pink if you don't have white in the pink.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's where you're going to have the benefit of acrylic is that.
Yeah, definitely.
You do want something opaque in that case.
Hey, Brenda, welcome back. Nifty is a stock as well. What? What do you mean a stock? What does that mean, Anna Marit? What am I missing there? Like a soup? Like a beef stock kind of thing or something? I don't think she's ever been compared to that before. Hello, neighbor.
Everyone's getting very confused in chat about stock. I'm sure what's
Well,
going on. Maybe it's
so,
the I think it's Anna Marit's translation app.
yes, I think yeah. So Anna Marit speaks Norwegian, and sometimes her app that she uses for translation is does some weird stuff. So um she might be trying to figure out what she was saying. Okay.
Oh, stock market. Okay, it must be a stock market
Oh.
service in Nifty.
Stock market. Gotcha. Thank you, Anna Marie. So Anna Marit, in English, Nifty is, or in American English, I don't know if it's the same thing in Australia because fannies to them are something way different. Um, wrong body part. Nifty is just another way to say something say something is like really neat or it's really cool or
Yeah, that's Nifty.
yeah.
Nifty.
Yeah, you're saying like, oh, nifty. Yeah, it's that's oh, look at that picture. That's really nifty, or it's really neat, or really cool, or um, yeah. Does that make sense? It didn't hold its pink color even when I did it over top of it either, but it still looks pretty. Because this one I did the pink over top, and it's still. I think the blue is too much. It's too strong of a blue for that pink.
Well, your pink is translucent. That's the problem.
Yeah,
So you're not gonna get the.
but the blue is too.
Yeah, but they just blend and make purple.
Yeah. Oh, I get what you're saying. Gotcha. I just described you perfectly. Oh, so in UK English, it means useful. Huh.
Yeah, like a nifty little gadget. That's a nifty little gadget. Interesting. Goodbye to all of that map. It left a lot behind. All right, Vegemite.
Ah.
As long as it's not so long, and thanks for all the fish, Firehorse. Oh, the nifty. Okay, the nifty 50. Right. Wow. All right, let's do this. Fluid acrylic.
Oh wow, Brenda. Okay, thank you. The Brendas are always like fountains of information. That turned out pretty.
Yeah, that's nice. My wife's name, Firehorse, is 42 after that novel. Obviously not her christened name, but everybody calls her 42 because she chose it as a nickname in the 90s for like a username for Computer Club, and it's stuck ever since.
So everybody calls her 42 now.
Yeah.
Yes, Anna Marie. What am I paying attention to?
Look at that one. Woo-hoo-hoo. Juicy, sexy. Nice.
That is pretty. What color blue is that? That's gorgeous.
That's the Southern Ocean blue. Matisse.
That is
acrylic.
gorgeous.
And
Gorgeous.
that's a nice translucent one too. You can see the map through it.
Yes, Anna, that's what I just did. I've got the pink and the blue and the purple.
And there's still more on there. My goodness. The gift that keeps on giving.
How old is Bo, Brenda? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Jill. And I'm fighting with myself internally on it. Although I do have a satin cream.
You can always use off-white. You don't have to use bright white.
Yeah. I really want to put my gold on it.
I've got this unbleached titanium, which is nice.
Oh. Wait. I have...
Or a like a really pale yellow. If you've got a really pale opaque yellow, like kind of like this color of this matte.
I thought I had in here. There we go. I have a titanium white.
Now that's white.
Titanium?
You can't get any whiter than that.
Why does
Titanium
it show it
white.
as like a yellow?
Titanium white is the whitest white you can get, unless it's unbleached titanium. Then it's not white, it's off white.
Yep, that's pretty white. Okay. Damn it, Jim. They made it look weird, or made it look like the color outside is not the right color for it.
Oh yeah.
Pale yellow. Mid yellow. I thought. What's this?
It's
Portrait
really
tone.
nice. This is, it's like Derivan is an Australian company. They have a club too. You can sign up to their club if you're Australian for $79 a year, and they send you a package in the mail every month with paint samples and little nifty gadgets and stuff. Paint, and not just paint. It's like mediums and things like that, as well as like little tubes. But yeah, they have little medium samples, and sometimes they give you colours that were like test runs that they never released. So it's cool. It's good.
No, Jennifer, I don't, unfortunately. hurts.
And Firehorse, the rest of the world just says they're all Viking. I'm in Australia, South Australia.
Oh, well, it's not going to come out white because it's kind of mixing with the colors, so that's better. I might be able to handle that. Night, Wendy.
I'm about 10% Scandinavian.
Is it
Danish, Norwegian.
Saturday or Sunday there?
Here?
Yeah.
Sunday, yeah, nearly 20 past 10 on Sunday night.
Oh, so tomorrow's a work day, huh?
Yes.
Eber is in Australia. Ever and Wendy and Jill, Riley and Di, Julie, and Beck when she finally comes back. No, it's not hot there because her wife actually turned the heater on.
Yeah, it's not hot. It's like just
And
it was
summer
about,
starts tomorrow.
yeah. Well, it got to about 19 Celsius today, so which is probably warm for the UK. But it's supposed, like the day before that, it rained. I think it was Friday. It was pouring with rain all day long and about 15 C. So it's not giving summer. Mind you, I don't want it to be super hot, really. I just want it to be consistent, that's all. Really?
Right.
Just not too much to ask, is it? Just like
You wouldn't think.
be consistent. I mean, I
There we
didn't have to
go.
water my garden, but I like that.
Turned out pretty. I kind of smeared my stencil a little more than, where the stencil was.
I mean, where we are in South Australia, our heat wave temperatures are in the 40s, so the hundreds in Fahrenheit.
Uh-oh. Well, this is now officially a paint shirt.
Oh,
I forgot I had white down here on my plate or my table and smeared my arm in it. Boom shakalaka. So I need to get some of these gouache colors in acrylics. Because I really would have liked this to be a sharper, the stencil to be sharper than what it was.
Pages. Oh, wow, what genius and Northern Lights. Yeah, there are a lot of cruises that go up that way too.
Yeah.
I know, because my mother's been on several of them. Oh, I do like that combination. Holy moly, look at all that pile of paper.
Okay. What other colors do we have in there? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
My wife, when she came to say goodnight, she came in and saw this giant pile of paper and said, "Didn't you just clean up?" I'm like, "Yeah."
And your point is? Yes, I did. And so?
Yeah, so I can make more mess.
Does she think that you can make art and not make a mess? Because how does that even work?
Well, the thing is, she has an entire shed, big sized, workshop out the back, so I don't see her mess.
Gotcha. Right, Brenda?
Book page.
Ooh. Wasn't planning on that happening, but that was a nice little, what does Bob Ross say? Happy little accident. That's pretty. No. Dumbass. Yeah, Anna Marit, I can't. It's not gonna pull on black paper because it's dry. So I would have had to have done that right away, and I didn't do it right away. So it's already starting to dry, so it won't pull on black paper. Because I'm gonna have to put another layer of paint over it to get it to pull. And I don't think if I put black paint on it that it's going to pull with those pretty colors.
No. Put something like translucent. Yep, music sheets. Oxford Standard Songbook.
So I did this with my cream paint, and it just picked up the colors that were still on my stencil from the gouache.
Mm-hmm.
If I put a gold paint on, is that gonna work?
Yeah,
Yeah, it should.
should do. Like what kind of gold paint though?
It's a metallic gold. A metallic acrylic,
I wouldn't put too much on.
just a little bit. Okay.
Like just enough to pick it up. But it should work because you've got some white in there. If you didn't have the white, it would probably just look very muddy. See a fire horse.
Bye, fire horse. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, acrylic. What are you talking about, Lana? I didn't see what you were. Antiseptic liquid called Dettol. It's amazing for taking out PVA paints from clothing. Soak, rub, and rinse. Done.
And then it'll smell like a hospital. Well, probably more to the point
here.
a nursing home, more to the point.
Yeah, that didn't come out very pretty.
Oh, I like it, but you know. It's also not the end of it. You could do stuff over the top of it as well. So that's the thing, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Come back here, come back here, come back here. Thank you. You do not need a cat in the middle of my mess. Like what, Jennifer? Really, Lana? I didn't know that. Toothpaste takes ballpoint pen out. Hey, Jenny. Welcome, welcome.
Hi,
That is
Jenny.
not useless, Lana.
Mm.
Oh, really, Brenda? Okay. It's just the negative part of the gold paint on the stencil on top of a book page. It's pretty. No, baby. Mama's using paint. We don't get to play up here. Ooh, now this is nice. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fantastic.
That's double, triple printed. Because that was that original one that I did with the I put the blue green gouache down, and then I did the rose color over top of it, and it ate the blue up. So then I put the blue down and pulled it on top of that, and it had the blue there. But then I just did a different stencil and did the gold over top of that.
Gonna keep going, layering.
That's cool. That's very. Am I having fun? Is it
Yep,
official?
I think it's
I think my mouse apparently thinks I'm having fun too because it's got paint all over it. Yeah, this one turned out really pretty. I like that.
I think some people look at gel printers and they don't realize that they are the result of like 3, 4, 5 layers, not just
Yeah.
1 or 2. So
Okay, so still have more paint. I still have more paint on there. I'm officially a gel printer now. um,
you got a nice gold shadow on that.
yeah, that's I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with it. I really want to put that rose gouache over top of it.
You could, or the dark purple one, like the
purple,
acrylic. Yeah,
that purple metallic that I was using.
yeah. Because I'm not sure that the gouache would actually pick that up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's why I said I really want to, but I think I need to get that that pink that you have, that magenta that you have, because that is the color that I'm looking for. The only thing I have it in is the gouache.
Mm. Just a little bit of this.
Ever's got some really cool colors that she uses.
I'm running out of my transparent red oxide.
No.
I'm gonna have to buy a tub.
Well, it pulled it up, but you can't. I mean, you can kind of see it, but not. There wasn't enough of it there. I think the purple was too much for it.
Yeah.
Like there's a little bit there.
Yeah, wait till it dries too. Like sometimes it's
Yeah.
when it's dried.
But I just got a really cool thing that happened.
Mm-hmm.
There's
got
text.
red.
There's text on my
on
page. Yeah. I got text on there. What do I want to put over the purple to pull that? Harley, don't eat my paintbrushes. No. No. are so naughty. Um, really, you think so? I want to do black really bad.
Have you got
But it
black,
probably won't show up, will it? Huh?
black paint? What kind of black
Yeah.
paint have you got? Yeah. Should do, but it'll, yeah, I would do black paint.
With that metallic purple? You think that'll pull it?
Should do.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah. Don't see why not. What kind of paint is it though?
It's all acrylics.
Yeah, just use black acrylic, that'll be fine.
Harley, Mama can't have you up here right now, baby.
Everyone's going, use a white or a light colour. Well, too bad.
I know, I saw that and I'm like, but I want to do black.
Well, this is how you learn stuff as well. It's like, oh, I'm doing black. See what happens. Oh, damn it, Janet.
Yes, I did unarmor it. I did show it again.
Also, that's a lot of paint that you used.
Did I?
Yeah. Can use a lot less.
It worked.
Cool.
The text was very faint in the first place.
Yeah. Oh, you're only going to
But-
get a subtle effect, but yeah, look
Yeah.
at that. That's
But
cool.
see, it's got the metallic in it, so it
Yeah. Yeah.
See?
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't like jump out at you like it would. Oh my God, cat! Like it would if it was white, but he's walking right in the middle of all my papers. It's subtle. And
It'll
I
make
like
a
that.
nice background for something.
That is cool. Very cool. That gold is showing up a little bit better now that it's drying a little. Oh, actually, it's dry, so yeah. See? Sometimes I make happy accidents. Okay, I want a happy accident this one, though. I need to get some more color on there. Harley, baby. Do I need to go lock you in the bedroom with Papa? Because Mama can't have you up there. No, sir, no. Sir, no, sir.
Crazy kitty. Crazy
Sir, no,
kitty.
sir. I don't need paint all over my house. No, sir. Well, now I want to accidentally get more text page on there. Text on the page. You don't know what I did.
Oh, yeah. Obviously, that particular paper is good for text if you've got a reasonably good, like, acrylic paint, then you'll probably get a few of those.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the purple down.
Oh.
I'm going to pull with the purple again, and then
So nice.
see if I can get that to go onto that white one that I didn't really like too much. Yes, Pam, you're getting a little heavy with the paint there. Let's tone it down.
Jenny, that is something that I have never really been able to master, is the magazine transfer. I mean, I've gotten parts of images and stuff, but yeah.
The book page that I'm using, it's just from a book. Did you just do a really cool one ever?
Did I? Oh, possibly, yeah.
Jenny's asking me to show. She says that looks good and wanted to see it. Oh, wow, yes.
There you go.
Oh, on music paper, huh? Nice.
Yeah.
So is that red, that transparent red or whatever?
Yep. Transparent red oxide. The Lincolnshire Poacher. That's the song.
It didn't do it that time. Maybe I had too much paint.
Maybe. You can get off me now.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're right.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Jennifer. It's like, yeah, it's just from a book. The book page is from a book. Whoa, you would have known.
I didn't know how else to explain it. It was just, she was asking where I got the paper, and it's like, it's just book page from a book. I stole it from a book.
Okay. Do clean up this plate, and then I got to be done to tidy up and go to bed. I mean, by clean it, I mean print off of it until there's nothing on it.
Good job of making it replicable. Damn it, Jim. I was excited about doing that again, but apparently it's not going to happen.
Well, have a look, because I can see the center line if from here. There's nothing
I
on
can
there.
see the center line, but there's nothing.
No text.
Yeah, there's no text whatsoever. I don't remember what I was doing when I made that on accident. Oh, I think I was pulling purple.
You probably were. Did you already have paint on your paper?
I
No, you
think
didn't. No.
I think I did. I think I was trying to look and see.
No, because it was a book page. So what am I saying?
Yeah, oh yeah.
You could let the paint dry a little bit before you put it on there, so it's a little bit tackier.
Oh, it was the one that I did with the gold on it.
Right. Okay.
So I had the gold down there.
Yeah. That.
And then I put the purple on, and then I pulled, and it left the book page when I pulled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly, Lana. Paint bottles are encroaching on my space. Like I can't move my brayer very well because there's paint bottles all around it. Ellen, for what, the paper that I've got on here right now? No, it's a book page. It's just paper that I pulled from a book called I don't know. I don't know what the name of the book is. It was one I think I got it in Australia in the it was either at the thrift store or it was in that little yeah, and the white paper is just copy paper. The it's either from the either got it at the thrift store or at the little spot where the ferry is in Balmain. But Ellen, the copy paper that I'm using to pull, the white paper that I'm using is oh, hang on, let me show you what it is because it's not a normal copy paper. Where did it go? There it is. It's this. It's the HP Premium 28. It's got a little bit of a coat to it, and it's thicker than a regular copy paper. Well, that didn't pull hardly any of it. Booger. Oh, that wasn't the one I wanted to do it on anyway. Damn it, Jim. Okay. It's a 28-pound copy paper, but it's premium, so it's got a bit of a coating on it, and it's bright white. It's not the cheapo stuff. Anti-cap digis are definitely on like either a presentation paper or a photo paper. Hey, Kelly. Welcome, welcome. You're welcome, Ellen. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the book page. I misunderstood. Because every time I saw the question, I was on book page. So. Ooh.
Oh, that's cool. Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That's the rainforest or northern lights. Sorry, the northern lights for the.
Yeah, nice.
I'm in the purple. Good morning and happy Sunday, Pampire Ever, and all the Harley-loving Amazon teasing crafters out there.
Oh, hello. Well, I was just about to pack up. Would you like to see some grunge?
Oh, yeah, you got to see some of Ever's grunge there, mister. I'm going to make her big. Oh, nice, Auntie Cap. You wish that, Ellen, but Casey does not. Casey says, yes, silly question. I inserted attitude there.
All right. Let me just hold mine back.
All right, what do I want to do? I want to put something on there.
I will be sorted shortly. Stickle this. What?
That's what I figured, Casey. That's kind of why I put it in there. But I wanted her to know that it was me that was putting it in there. I wasn't, yeah.
Oh. Let me get those.
Oh, really, Jenny? Wow. Okay, I want to do this again.
I need a drink for this. Okay. Not an alcoholic one. Oh.
Ah.
Okay.
Good morning, Jay. Welcome, welcome.
This is what I was working on last night that we were talking about. The journal cards. And well, there's the one with the kitty cat.
Nifty, that is Casey. Yes, Auntie Cap, it is.
Yeah, that was yes. That was from the masterboard that I made, and then I cut it up and made these cards. Today I have just been jelly printing music. Let me just have a look at this. What the heck?
What's wrong?
Oh,
Is that your cat?
No. I was trying to. My mouse got.
That paint on it like mine?
No, I don't know. Let me just have a look at this. No. Well, all right. So music papers. Not really. And then my maps. So these are from an atlas, the Reader's Digest Australian Atlas. And then they are grungified.
Hey, Lindy, welcome. That is so pretty. That red color is just the best red I've ever seen.
Yeah, this one, yeah. It's
Yeah.
the transparent red oxide.
Pretty.
So a favourite of PAM from PAM Artist Studio as well. So that adds to my previous stack. Yeah, so I'm just building up a stack of map papers and all sorts of things. Book pages.
You just don't give up, do you, Kat? Isn't that cool, Casey? They still actually show up through it.
Yeah. Yeah, so the pool colours are all, I mean, it's really hard to tell on the camera, but the pool colours are all semi-transparent, so you can see the maps through them. Same with the music pages and everything.
Dude.
Different music.
Go away.
So yes, plenty. Like too much. There's a giant pile here now. That's only really tonight, and there's other nights. And I might make an A5 and do some smaller ones and use part of this as the cover. Maybe, don't know. Thoughts are happening because you know how I'm not going to be doing A4. too big. E4 is too big. This is my usual size.
Yes. Ever works in miniature.
Yeah, or the large one. So yeah.
Yes, that's big forever.
The large one. But I'm gonna make a few more of these baby books to send away. What do we got with this? Anywho, how did that end up there? Yes, oh yes, I'm packing up now. So my gel plate. Oh, that's nice, Pam. Very nice. I like that a lot.
That one turned out cool, huh?
Yeah, I really like that.
That's a metallic rose and then just a turquoise color. I have a cat that really badly wants to help me.
You just gotta
and I really badly want him to not help me.
You gotta just go for it and not think so much. Because if you think about how it's going to turn out, then that kind of just stymies the whole process. You just got to go, oh, what if I do with this? Oh, it looks cool or it doesn't, and I'll put it aside and I'll hang over it another day. That's how you end up with like about 600 gel prints in different folders. But, I don't know.
I thought you just cleaned the room up.
I have folders full in my other room. I have folders full of prints. Like this is my current grunge stack. It's getting quite large. So yeah.
I've buried all my stencils and stuff. I don't know where anything is at the moment. Okay. Oh, somebody got into purple paint. Not sure where he got it from, but I know where it showed up on. I have footprints on my security paperwork.
Oh, that's cute.
Just getting a little help. Just a little help. I'm now trying to figure out where he got it from because where else is it? Do you have purple paws, baby? Can I see your paws? Show mama paws. Let me see. Are your toe beans purple now?
Well, I did use colours other than complete grunge today too. So there you go. Distance. So that needs to go in this thing.
He signed it for me. Hey, Flo. Hey, Anne.
Hi, Anne.
I think I'm going to leave that one alone.
Oh, that's my galaxy as well.
Call that one done. That one is so freaking cool.
Yeah, it is. It's good. It's got some. Yeah, there's some pink and purple in there too that you can't really the camera doesn't pick up so well, but it looks really good.
Yeah. Use the prints for a tattoo.
No, yeah, I guess. No, I think I got to get this one redone. But these are all just going to go in my... Don't know what the F I'm going to do with that pile. So many of those. Met. All right, you can go back on yourself now.
Okay. I thought I pulled some flowery stencils to use as well, but I don't see them. I must have put them back. So that means they would be in here. Okay, I was going to use that one. Oh, where did it go? Oh, there they are. Hid them from myself. Okay, you guys go away. Let's do this. Oh, Jenny, about the tattoo? Yeah. Hello, Denise.
Well, my hands say I've been painting for sure.
I don't color here.
Yeah, I've got it. I haven't got any tattoos for ages. I might just get
Oh, come on.
one tidied up, but I don't think I will. Getting busy in here. Flo,
I know,
Ellen,
right?
Denise.
Ooh, and that's cold. 12 degrees? Good Lord.
That's criminal. But
Oh, you're welcome, Denise. No worries.
I bet you'll be glad when you get home. I mean, you know.
She's in Colorado right now.
Yeah. Has it
Yeah.
snowed? Has it snowed?
I don't know. Has it snowed on you, Ann? It would if it was raining. Oh, well, that didn't do much.
I remember when my mum lived in Colorado and she sent pictures of like a path cut into the snow to get to the front door. So it does snow. All right, I should go. I'm just sitting here contemplating my future. I'm going to work, that's the thing. Oh, yeah.
Just me.
Tomorrow I have to work anyway. All right, how many people are watching? Oh, that's good.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Very good. 46 likes. Nice work.
That's
people.
all night?
Yep.
It should be way more than that because we've had 20 to 30 all night long. So
Yeah. That's good.
yeah. Yeah, it is.
If you haven't liked, drop a like. Otherwise I'll chase you on the internet.
We'll hunt you down.
Is Casey still here?
I believe he is.
When is Casey?
Mr. Casey?
When are you
Calling
streaming?
Mr. Casey?
What's the time? What's the time there, Pam? Where you are?
Right now it is 5 a.m.
So it's
for
like
Casey. It
proper
is 7
morning
a.m.
pace. Okay. Right.
Yeah, and his next stream will be at 12:30 today.
Oh shit.
12 or 12:30 my time, so in about
Right.
7.5 hours.
Okay.
Right, Casey?
Yeah. What time are you streaming? Your time, which is it Eastern? Whatever.
He's Central.
Central, right?
Yeah, so an hour less than Eastern. 12:30 CST. Yeah.
I'll do the math on. Well, the computer will do it for me.
Well, it'll be 7.5 hours from now.
The computer.
No,
Do
no,
it, do it.
no, 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 no. That's not right. That's my time.
Don't worry.
He's 5.5 hours. 7, 11, 12. Yeah, 5.5 hours. Yeah, but you haven't been talking, just me, so yeah. So I'm helloing you again.
I want London. What? Telling me I want London. I want London. Oh, yeah. Doable. If I go to bed now.
Yes, you have to go to bed and go to sleep now, though.
Yeah, it'll be 5:30 a.m. my time. Because we have daylight saving at the moment.
Anyway.
Because we have daylight saving at the moment. It's Australian Central Daylight Time.
Yeah.
I'm in South Australia.
What time do you normally get up for work?
Not then.
Not then.
I am not a morning person. My alarm goes off at 8 a.m.
And what time do you have to be at work?
When I get there.
When you get there. Oh, well, that's nice.
I'm not going into work. I've got all my spreadsheets to do tomorrow for my grades because it's the college grading. We have a big grading meeting on Thursday.
Ew.
Basically, we get together and talk about the grades.
Oh, well, that's fun.
It's like a big kind of moderation meeting, so it's not very exciting. It's like, yeah.
That doesn't sound like fun at all.
No. We hand in a whole lot of spreadsheets with data, and any students who haven't finished the topic for whatever reason, or we have to talk about why students failed, etc. So, yeah. Got like
because they didn't do the work.
Well, yeah. Actually, don't have that many fails, to be honest. There's a couple that just didn't show up at all and didn't.
Yeah.
Like they didn't show up and they didn't withdraw, because you can withdraw. Because our university is not free. So if you don't withdraw, you pay for the topic. Oh, Auntie Kath, that's a really good question. A combination of things. Human judgment, if we're right, like if it's a written assignment, like an essay or a report or a case study or something, then we have a program called Turn It In, which checks for standard plagiarism and the likelihood of artificial intelligence.
I think I used that at my college too.
Yeah, even that can have, like false positives. So there's still nothing that replaces human judgment. But the other way we do it is through assessment design. So we design the assessments so that students, they're not the kind of assessment that a student could use AI for.
Yeah.
So they have to reflect on something very specific, like a reading or the lecture content, or they have to design a poster or do a concept map. So there's a lot of, things that go into assessment design that, or they do something oral or a recording or a presentation. So Yeah, I think the days of just everybody handing up an essay are pretty much in decline.
Yeah.
So, look, I mean, I've got 3 students that I've sent their work off to our college academic integrity team, and that out of 81, that's pretty good.
That's not bad. Yeah.
So they get a picture after a while. And some students do it in error, like they use a program that helps the grammar and things like that, but they accept all the changes and things, and then it comes up as AI. But sometimes we get the AI as well. Sometimes we go, okay, well, as an exercise, do this, and then use your judgment to critique what the AI says. AI has, and it gets things wrong. So we get people to critique the output of AI, and we do a lot of ethics stuff because I teach in, services field. Like when they go out in the real world,
Hey, Carrie.
employers and stuff will be using AI and things, so they need to know, particularly like if they're writing client, patient reports, they can't do that kind of thing. So
Yeah.
they can't put people's details in, and they have to, and it's not very test, when it comes to say we have decisions are made about benefits and things like that. So we have a national disability insurance scheme, which is pays for people's disability supports. But if there's a disagreement and it goes to a tribunal, then the tribunal will pick up if, a practitioner has used AI in their reports, and they won't be very happy. So it's also about fidelity and stuff like that. So we have to teach them about ethical AI use and stuff as well, because that's the reality, isn't it, really? They need to know. I use it a lot, but not to write assignments. I write all my assignments straight out long form, but because I'm studying at the moment. But I would never use AI because it doesn't say what I want it to say.
Right. Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah. Well,
there you go. There's my little rant. My TED Talk is now over.
You can kind of tell too from past assignments that have been turned in and how things have been written, and then and if something is suddenly turned in and it's a different voice, it's very obvious. Yeah.
Oh, look, and like there are telltale signs, like the ones that I put forward to academic integrity. They didn't use the core texts, so the readings that we'd set. They didn't, and they used a lot of like websites as references, and which we don't accept unless it's very specific. It all has to be peer-reviewed literature. So they use websites. They sometimes just have references that come from nowhere. Sometimes they're references that have been made up by AI, and there are real telltale signs of sloppy AI use. But yes, you're right, Auntie Kath, that as soon as you set a written assignment, Word uses AI. It uses like a Word document uses text prediction, spell check, etc. So they, to say to students you can't use AI is a thing. Like, they're using it at a basic level in their Word document, but and also like I can read a really grammatically correct essay that is okay because they've used a program like Grammarly or something. So it's like
Right.
all technically correct and everything's set out, but where's the student voice? You know, I want to, like, I don't really like, you don't get a super lot of grades for being grammatically correct and having all your capital letters and, you know, full stops and referencing all right.
Right.
I mean, it helps, but you know, I want a critical discussion. I want evidence of the students learning in their own voice. So
Yeah.
nonsensical. Yeah, look, I mean, and Chat GPT is. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, don't even go down that rabbit hole. Chat GPT is currently my brother's best friend because my brother's going through a divorce and he now has his own friend on, you know, his best mate is this Chat GPT agent. So what do you do? Anyway, I'm going to go
love
now.
my Gluebert. Just
Oh yeah, it's just when Glubert's not giving you legal advice
no,
and
he's not.
medical advice.
Gluebert is not giving me legal advice. That would be not good.
Glubert is not your current guru.
No. Gluebert just helps me design my Discord and helps me write
Yeah.
scripts for my videos and gives me ideas to what to do. And yeah, but no, he's not doing he's not my attorney or anything. No.
No. All right. I'm going to leave and I'll jump into chat once I've sorted myself out for the day.
Alrighty.
Thank you very much. Thanks for having me.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Anytime.
I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye. You never heard of which one? Gluebert? It's not pulling quite the way I want it to pull. And I don't like that part of it because I don't like the outline. Not well, Jenny. That's why she's not here. Oh, Anti-Cap, that's my it's Chat GPT. We gave him a name. It's Glue, Glue, Bert. It's just it's my Chat GPT's name. There's no cake, Casey. No cake. Okay. So that one acts more as a mask, and that's not what I'm going for. So you're coming off there. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Wow, Anna Marit. Anna Marit getting all crazy up in here on me. Oops, that is way too much. Yay, Mana. Have a good time with your boys. I'm very happy for you. Boy, Casey, you gonna rebel on me or something? Just don't like when I don't like that pull. The negative pull just never works for me. Never gonna like it. Never gonna like it. Okay, I really don't want that. I want this. But what do I want it on? Oh, wait, I know what I can do. I can put, let's put you on here. Nope, too big. Where's the baby one? I don't know where the baby one went. Okay, well, let's use you then. Okay, let's see. Oh! Trying to blow my papers around. That's funny, just me. Maybe one day. Okay, how do I want to do this? Ooh, me too, Jenny. Me too. Me too. Good morning, who's your mama? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, but Lindy, Terry found some freaking awesome things that were like killer deals too. Those books are just, Nope. Who's your mama's not a newbie. She's been here before. She from Indiana. And no, isn't it pretty? Ooh. That is not what I expected, but that is cool. Not quite sure why it went white, but I can't say that I'm going to complain about it. That's some prettiness right there. This one, though, look at this one. That's two different stencils. I love that one. I love this one. And I love this one too. Right? It does look a little bit like foiling, doesn't it? It's just my metallic paints. Yeah, but there was blue paint under it. It was blue paint and I put the thing on top of it. So I expected blue paint to be there, I guess, but yeah, it wasn't. It was kind of odd. It does add an oomph, yeah. Which one's your favorite, Jill? The one I just did? That turned out really cool. Well, I get no. Yeah, I don't know why it turned out that way because there was blue paint all in that spot. I put it down, put the gold on it, pulled it up. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't do what I expected, but it turned out really cool. Oh, this one? That's with it's the same color of blue, but that's a rose color for that. I wish these were bigger. Yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, just me. That makes sense. Thank you. There. That makes sense. All right, let's do some more of these. You cover most of my gel plate. Oh, you do. That's not very boho, is it? Is that boho? Can I make it boho? Can I say boho more? All right, let's do. This one's really overpowering. Let's do. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm experimenting. I've kind of gotten away from what I was trying to do it for. Nope, that's not the one I want. I want this one. Okay, so that one turned out kind of cool. Hey, Lynn. I need to do something with this one. I don't know what to do to it. Because I don't want to lose this, but I need that white to go away. Oh, what if I just did I know. I got it figured out. But we got to wait until this is done. So we're going to watch paint dry for a second. Literally. My coffee's all gone. And I don't have any coffee. Okay, Carrie. Hello, Amy. It's very cold there. Yeah, but if I drink coffee, it's 5:30. If I drink coffee, I'm not going to fall asleep. Okay. Oh, this is going to be pretty. Is it just me, really? No, that's disappointing. Maybe I didn't get enough of the back. Oh, okay, you can see it a little bit better. Okay. So it looks kind of flat that way and boring, but watch this. Ooh. Isn't that cool? That paint's called Northern Lights. That's freaking cool. I'm not doing anything else to that one because that one's cool. That's going in my not doing anything else pile. I think this one can go in the not doing anything else pile too. You know, likey this. Don't like that. Where's one of my big stencils? Just want a big stencil. Something that's leafy. Feathery. Okay, let's do this one. Oh. I was gonna do something with this. I think what I'll do is where did it go? Did I not put it away? Oh, I didn't put it away. It's right here. Okay. Isn't that cool? I was trying a couple different purple metallics on the book page because I did it once and it left the text on the page. But then when I tried to do it again, it wouldn't do it again. So it was kind of a ripoff. Bubbles. Tiny bubbles. Actually, I'm just going to do this. I'm hoping that because this is gouache and it's translucent? No. I don't know the words. It's not transparent. Well, I don't know. We'll look at it and see. Oh, I don't know what flow because I just store mine all in the same container. Okay, that didn't do what I expected it to do. But it layered. It's better than what it was. But it needs something else on there. So we're going to let that dry for a second. And I think what I want to do is put some gold on here. It's this. It's got because it's premium, it's got like a coating, like a little bit of a coating on it. Ooh, look at that pretty color I made. I don't think it changes as based on the weight of the paper. Color would change the way it looks because of the it would change the way it looks just because of the color of the paper would change the paint, you know? And Who's Your Mama? No stupid questions, especially here. I was a teacher. I enjoy teaching. Yeah, so my plan is to use these. I'm making a journal that's going to use these papers from dye. And what I'm trying to do is make papers that can go with them. That are like blanker papers, that like background kind of papers. Ooh, look at that. And you can still kind of see, so it had it had this in the corner down here. You see it a little bit down there? And then I just did the gold with that on there. So cool. All right, that one's done. That was one I didn't like what it did, but now I love it. Okay, we're going to do this one. Pull it off. And I don't think it's going to do what I want. I have an idea. This is gouache. So I'm hoping that when I get this wet, that it'll pull that just like I had painted it. I don't know. Because it gets the paint wet again. You know what I mean? Reactivates the paint. Does not hurt to try though, right? Yes, they will win. Very subtle. Can you see it? It's just barely there. Oops, boom. Got some nice ghosting on my plate, though. Yummy, yummy. Hello, Michelle. Michelle Jelly. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that. Okay, that's got a very subtle gold in there, but I don't know if that's what I want. I don't know. What do you think? It's really hard to see it. I already got it. See? I already got it. I wanted that. I wanted this to be more this, but more this. I wanted it to be more this with the black lines, but it didn't pick it up the way I wanted it to. Sounds good, Amy. Sounds good. Okay. Next, let's do this guy. Look at this one. Can you see the purple text in there? The purple paint picked up the text from the book page. It came out really cool, but I couldn't replicate it. I don't know why. This one turned out cool too, but it needs more. That one's cool. That one needs more too. I think I'm going to use this with this. Yeah. Gold or rose? Look, am I having fun? Look at my fingers and my hands. I've been told that if I have paint on me, then I'm having fun. On this one, do the black metallic. I do have that really pretty black metallic. Okay, let's do that. With that same stencil, Jenny? Use this same one. Oh, really, Ever? Wow. Yes, Lynn, I love it. So much more than the one that the stencil. I bought it because the case that my gel plate came in was cracked. And I really like it. I think it's better than the case that it comes in. My paints encroach and then I can't brayer. Okay, do I pull this part with it? Yeah, let's do that. Yepper dapper do. Okay, let's do. Stay warm, Jenny. Stay warm. That one's aight. It's not very metallic-y. It's pretty, but it's just, I don't know, like it's missing something. Okay, we got Ghosty here. Oh, I gotta remember to do, I need to do the drawing again for the, um, journal, because, Frida won it, and, it's really not her style. Frida is not cutesy like that. And plus, by the time it got to her, Christmas would be over and it would cost an arm and a leg to ship it to her. So I'm going to do a gift certificate to her instead and then redo the drawing for the journal. What do I want to put on here? I want to put, let's put this. No, I wanted to pick up that ghosting. And I want to do it on one of these. Not on that. Come on. Oh, shoot. Brenda, try refreshing. Refresh, and if that doesn't work, close the window and then try again. Thank you, Auntie Cap. It's kind of messy. Ooh, that one pulled weird. Why did it pull like it's a brain? Or a monkey's head? It's kind of weird. Okay. Ooh, words. Let's try copper. I don't know why. That's weird, Brenda. Maybe restream. Well, no, it shouldn't be restream because it's YouTube. So, ooh, that's such a pretty color. Look how gorgeous that is. Oh my gourd. That's way too much paint, Pamela. There we go. Okay. Where did the rose stencil go? You're gonna dry out. Where are you? Thank you. That goes there. Let's just do this. And it's on there crooked, but too late now. Hello, Karen. Yes, we do, ma'am. Yes, we do. So I'm attempting to, I started out making papers for a kit that I'm going to make a journal with from one of Di's kits. And I wanted some background papers. Hey, Cheryl, welcome, welcome. And I started with those, but I don't have the colors that I need except in my gouaches, and my gouaches are the watercolor ones, so they're not working with the other colors. They don't want to play nice. So I need to order some paints. is that pretty or what? I think I'm going to put some watercolor, some rose-colored watercolor over that, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so I want to pull this off and hopefully be able to get this off of there. No, I have not, anti-calf. Oh, no worries. Who's your mama? Michelle, are you still here? Or Jenny, can one of you, Michelle or Jenny, can you, oh, there she is. Thank you. Michelle, if you want to just send it to me in Messenger, I can do it. If you can copy and paste it and send it in Messenger, then I'll add it to it. Well, you pulled a tiny bit of it, but it did the same thing that it did before, which is not what I was trying to do. Okay. I know what I'm putting on here, though. Hey, Jay. Welcome, welcome. Jay as in lovely Jay, not Jay as in Jayj. Look what I'm playing with, Jay. That's not enough color. My friend Jay is actually the person, her and Paint Girly Lori are the people that gave me this gel plate because they're so sweet and generous and like to spoil me, and I like it when they spoil me. No. Cheryl, behave. Yes, ma'am. Look what I've done. I did this. This. That one, when you go that way though, look at that. Whoa. And this. I really like this one. I really like this one. And I really like this one. Oh, yeah. It's pulling the grungies up with it, too. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. That'd be pretty. This is, I think this is this. Because my gold is a little bit more gold than that. So this is the Metacrylics copper color. See how pretty that is? That looks boho-y, doesn't it? Wouldn't that go okay with the boho journal? I mean, look at that. Oh my gosh. What What is there not to love about that? Look at that. It does look like a patina, doesn't it? Look at that together. Try and ignore the fact that she has 2 left arms. Oh, thank you, Michelle. You're the bomb diggity girl. Okay, now that's stuck to the page. There we go. So yeah, so I'm trying to make pages that go with these. But I think the black is going to be too dark with it. I don't know. Some of those are just playing. Yeah. She has 2 left hands here. We decided that she's got 2 left hands and 2 right hands, and the 2 right hands are actually wrapped around the tree. So yeah. I think I'm going to leave that one that way. I like it. I still need, this needs more. But it's going to go in that pile of, I need to do something more to it, and I don't know what to do. I thought there was another one in that pile. Nope. Okay. We've got this pretty purpley one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's this one too that turned out really pretty as well. Okay, we've got this. I think I want to put some of this copper on it. Karen, I don't remember which morning it was, whatever morning that you had your friend on there doing gel plates with you. And I tried to watch, but I had to turn it off because I was trying to fall asleep. And you guys were just too dang exciting. Because she was having so much fun and was just so amped up. And I'm like, I'm not going to be able to fall asleep this way. Goes perfectly with Lefty, huh? Good night, Ever. Thanks for hanging out and for coming and playing earlier, too. I'm not sure, Lynn. I need to look and see how big. I'm not sure what size of journal I'm going to make yet. And the papers are smaller than, or the gel plate's smaller than my papers, so I'm not sure. Okay, that came out pretty. It's pretty, but I don't like the white. Can I put watercolor over it and not lose my gold? I don't think so. You don't think so. Okay. Are you still wet? Oh, perfect. You are still wet. Okay, let's get you on here. There's only a certain amount of perkiness I can handle late at night, too. Am I being too perky for you? Oh, you mean Karen's friend? Yeah. I loved her excitement, but I couldn't. I was trying to fall asleep, and she was just like so excited. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch somebody that is quieter. I can't fall asleep now without having YouTube on. Ooh, look at that. Y'all can't see it very well. Oh, dang it. That's about as good as you're going to see it. It turned out really pretty. Turned out really pretty. All right, leaving that one alone. And yum for this. Okay. Let's patina again, because I really like that patina. Patina Tina. Oh, of course, there's a glue booger right in the middle. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, or not a glue booger, a paint booger. Come off my finger. It won't come off my finger. There we go. You should have seen the paint booger that I pulled out of my purple paint. Oh my gosh. I don't think I had very much. There isn't much paint left in there after I pulled it out, because it was like most of the bottle. It was huge. Yeah. Whew. Just trying to steal my gel plate. Very cool. It needs like gold up in there. Maybe I can splatter it or something later. Okay. Haha. Okay, this is rose colored. watercolor paint. And when you use watercolor paints on a gel plate, well, I'll show you. When you use it at first, you see how it gets all separated and it doesn't want to stick together. It just kind of starts separating. If you put a tad bit of dish soap, see how much more vibrant the color is now, and it's standing out. There, it's sticking together, not standing out. Okay, and because this is watercolor, my hope is that it's not going to change this too much because it's see-through, but we'll see. Because it's see-through? Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, really, Michelle? Huh. Oh. Not what I expected, but I can't say I hate it. It still has a little bit of the shine through it. How gorgeous is that gold color now, though? Wowzerama. Wowzerama. The hell was that? I'm still not happy with this color here. It's too bright. I don't think I have that color in here. Bummer, dude. Can I do a really, 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 really light? Bye, Auntie Cap. Good luck writing. Okay, this is Peacock Blue. This is a gouache, though. It's not an acrylic gouache. It's a, I don't know. Karen, look, it's not acrylic gouache. It's like, it acts like a watercolor, but it's a gouache. like it gets reactivated, but I don't really understand the difference between the gouache and the watercolor yet. I'm still trying to wrap around that one. This also, if I try and roll it out with the brayer the way it is, will also do that separating thing. So if you put the soap in there, and you don't want too much soap because you don't want bubbles. Gouache is just gouache. Okay. Gouache is just gouache. Just like book page comes from a book. That was one of my profound statements earlier. More opaque. Okay. And the gouache should do better. Okay. Ooh. I like this over here. It didn't change this enough for me. So I think I'm going to concentrate. Well, I can kind of see where the thing is down here. So I think I'm going to concentrate some color right in there. Because I kind of like that purpley color that was going on there better. That's just taking my color off of there is what it's doing. Why are you stealing my color? Yeah, I think the other problem too is it's sticking to all of my other paint that's there and not wanting to stay where it's supposed to be. Because we kind of dirty. Okay. What the heck? It's Idish. It's not doing what I want it to do, though. Oh. Look at that, though. That's funny. That's funny. Right? But now it's too blue. I want purpley. So now I gotta put some more of the pink back on there. But I think I'm gonna do the pink gouache instead of the pink watercolor. I'll just keep layering until I get what I want. Plus, I kind of liked the gold with that other color on it. And if it comes out all ugly, guess what? It's just paper and some paint. And it can go in that, what do you call it, Karen? In the never happened drawer. What do you, I can't remember what you call it. Gesso always fixes anything. Juju says that too. If you don't like it, put some black gesso on it. That's better. I just don't, that's so fluorescent. It's just so, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want it to do. I like this. It's just this that's bugging me. Yeah, I didn't want it as purpley as that. I didn't want it, like the pink was too bright. The blue was too bright. I kind of like that little bit of purple I was getting, but now it's too, it's not the color I was looking for. So put the stencil put the stencil back. So put put paint down, put the stencil back on, pull this up, and then put it back on here. Is that what you're saying? Redo it all. Yeah, I think I'll just I mean, I can save this for like collaging and stuff in that, in the journal. It was a good experiment. Okay. I don't know what I want to do with that one yet. Like, I like this one, but that's way too bright. And these are I don't like the white on them. On this one? Okay, so put white down. Which is funny because that's what I just got rid of. I have somewhere I have a smaller stencil of that same thing. It's gotten buried in my mess. I don't know where it went, but I found chocolate. Where did you put that, Pamela? I got me a new paint shirt too. See? New paint shirt. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I could put another pattern over top of it. What I was going to say is I could take the smaller one and put the smaller one there. But what if I did something like that? Can I ink this up and then put it on here? No, I do. I just don't want this color, but I also don't want it to be white. So I can put this on here, put some color on it, and then pick it up and slap it on there. I have some cream I can use because I really don't like white. Not really a big fan of the cream either, but it's a little bit better. Okay, let me do this. Let me put some of this down. Ooh, well, it's not going to be cream. It's going to be a light purple. That might look pretty. Okay. Think of you fondly as you freeze and die. Nah, that no worky. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay. Oops, boom. Good night, Jill. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh. Look at that. I know it's not going to go in the same exact spot, but... Good night, Flo. Thanks for hanging out. That's better. But now it's too white. I think I'm just hard to please when it comes to this one. Look at the grunge. All right, what color do I put over that so I can get that and not lose that? Okay, we're leaving that one alone. I'm going to let this dry, but what color can I put on there to get the white and the grungy and have it show up? Can I do that pretty blue? I'm impatient, so I turn a fan on to cool it, to dry it. Because I can't wait. Oh, come on. If the fan wants to cooperate. There we go. Because that blue gives some really gorgeous patina. Look at all the chunkies of other colors in there. Ooh, I'm so excited. It's cold though, so I have to have my heater on next to me too. Oh, you guys can't see how pretty that is, can you? Look at all the chunkies of other colors in there. Oops. Sorry, I'll stop making you sick. Okay. Oop. Was a little more than I wanted. Oh, go away. Thank you. Oh my god, Thunder, that's hilarious. Oh my god, look at my fingers. That's insane. That happened to me one time, Thunder. I fell asleep dreaming about Paint Girly Lori and Jay because I was watching Paint Girly Lori. Hello, Angela. Yeah. That's pretty, huh? I like that. Got just little chunkies of color in there. It needs some metallic in it though. You're taking a coffee break? Maybe I can yeah, I'll have to figure out how I can get some metallic in there. Kind of kiss it. Oh my goodness, Tundra, that's quite the dream. Oh no. Oh no, Karen. Oh, I'm sorry you gotta go people, Brenda. Okay. I'm not done with this one. We're gonna put it over there. That one's gonna be a tear it up and use it with something else. That side's gonna be a tear it up and use it with something else, but we can do something over here. What do we want to do over there? Over there. Over there. Oh, look what I found. I knew it was around here somewhere. See? I have a baby one. Maybe, no, it'll take away from that. You won't see it as well. I don't want to do that. Okay. Where's that other little fun stencil that I had? It's right here. Bye, Brenda. Have a good day. Let's do that with some copper. Ow! That was my knuckle. Wow, that stuff spreads good. I didn't think I'd put that much on there. Finger in it. Ooh, vanilla Earl Grey tea. Oh, welcome back, Firehorse. Yum. Why is the negative always so ugly? Okay. Pull. Plop. I'm so tired that I think when I get done with this, I don't know if I can wash my hands or not. I just want to crawl in bed. That's purty. We'll get rid of that thing over there. Don't like that thing over there. Okay. Oh, look. Look. We got some purties. What if we put that over top of it? There's gold there. Oh yeah, or a belly band, Ellen. Good idea. Good idea. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. What color do I want to put on top of this? Let's just put the blue back on there. Or pocket or side pocket. Yep. Good idea, ma'am. Good idea. Thank you. Well, now you're just being stingy with the paint, ma'am. Let's see if we get some more off of there because that was pretty. You're welcome. Thank you. Ooh. Angela. Ooh, that's pretty. And that has the text on it too. But I still got stuff here. I guess we're just going to keep putting paint on it until it picks it all up. Uh-oh. Paint booger. I am definitely having fun. Look at them fingers. Oh, come on. You should have had this done already. Oh, good. That was lucky. Oh, did you say gold? I didn't even see it. I didn't see that you said that. Got some telepathy going there, girl. Look at that. It's very subtle, but it's there. You guys can't see it as good. Well, you can. You kind of can there. And you can still see the text through the, oh, I did it upside down. Oh, well. But you can still see the text through there. That's really pretty. What are you looking for, Karen? Tundra, I just saw that you scolded me for not telling you that I was coming over. Jenny, do you have, oh my goodness. Regular go to card size. Okay. I think that works. Yeah. Oh, Fire Horse, when you do it, you have to do exclamation point, 8-ball, and then ask a question. All right, y'all. My legs are starting to hurt from my restless legs, so I need to go so that I can eat something and then clean this mess up. And then by that time, hopefully my medicine that I take will kick in. But before we do that, let's take a look at what I did. I got this. We did this. That one. That one. I think I got some really good purples that I can use with that journal, and some really good the patina on this one just is incredible. I don't know how I did that. I wish I did so that I could do it again, but I love that one. I love this one. I love the pink in that. Thank you, Karen. That was a little bright. I might need to do something to tone him down. This one I want to do something more to, but I don't know what. I might do something more to this, but I don't know. I want more to this. I want some more gold in there or something. I want to do something to this. This one is just going to be torn up and used for stuff. And that one too. And that one too. That one I'd like to do some more too, but I don't know what. I got a bunch of other little book pages that we can use to tear up and do stuff with. I've got this one. And then these, I want to do something to get the white out of them and use them somehow. That one. This one. I was busy, good lord. And then I've got a bunch of just some more book pages that pulled stuff. Oh, you know what? I think this was the one that I used that pulled the text off of it, maybe, and not this one. And then I've got that and the brayer off on the back. And then a big old messy blobby brayer off that's going into the trash because I can't do that. And I think that's it. Yep, that's it. So all of that was to use for papers to go along with this. Some of it will go with it, some of it won't. But yeah, I did. I did some printing today. That's what I'm thinking too, Karen. Watercolor something on them. Yeah. All right, my friends, thank you for hanging out with me because, as usual, I know that you could be other places, but yet you choose to be here with me. And I am hugely grateful and appreciative of that. And I do not take it lightly at all that you are here and could be elsewhere. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. Have a fantastic morning. Look at these fun hands. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I do truly loves you all. Bye. Look at them fingers.